This is modded. Try to what do you call that? Soak it in hot water right now. I can watch it over the weekend. The Dandaran. You did? You don't got no pain pills? Didn't I remove that? Like, what the fuck? There's one mod. Let me check something. Does mod stop achievements in Hogwarts Because if it does, I'm not gonna play with mods. Never mind. Next time I'll play, maybe for the other houses, when I play single player and all that stuff, I'll do the... Does my character look all crazy? Look all crazy. Oh, wait. I disabled the mods, didn't I? Just copy character. I know I don't have mods on, so... Oh, shit. Hey, whoops. Why is it doing shaders again? I hope they start feeling a little bit better before, what do you call that? Before you start work today. I caught me a unicorn last night. I don't know if it's the only unicorn, but I caught me a unicorn. I dropped a 907 flames. You the code. You the code. You the code. Frank is probably thinking like this woman's crazy. You the code. Don't you love it when it like loads the shaders like very slow? I got a theory. Every update, the drivers, well, the game card gets so shitty and shitty, so then they'll be like, look, we got a 5090. They upgrade, what do you call that, like all the, it turns everything like shitty to the point like where games don't like properly work or can't keep up due to the driver updates. And then they'll be like, look, we got a 60-20. If software makes the hardware fuck up, what makes you think, what do you call that, just to push like shit? Am I not seeing the pattern? I mean, is no one else seeing the pattern? Makes sense, don't it? If supposedly from J2 he said the software or the update for Windows was removing or like something within the fuck up of the of not showing hard drives. Oh, why can't I hear the game? Of not showing hard drives. It's within the software, right?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
I could get into Lux. I was doing some stuff yesterday. I found some demiguises. Now I can get into level 2. That's why I wanted the fucking, what do you call this shit? Cause I unlocked the to level 2. The unlockings.
Revelio.
Let me see if I can open this one.
A sickle,
Yes,
a
level
galleon.
2.
Alohomora.
I went to like those little houses. The little houses to show they had demiguises in there. Whichever one was open, I did the demiguises from there. I only needed 4. I only needed 4, so I decided to do that last night to unlock the
Revelio.
to get the stuff in the houses.
How did you live? Come now, don't be stingy.
shit. Oh, candy shop. Exploding bonbons. Oh, it's more like one of those pop rocks. Oh, they'll turn you into a circus animal. Okay. Pound cake. First time I've been to the candy shop. Damn, imagine going to like the old days. I don't know if they still have shops like this. I never been. Could imagine people sampling.
Revelio. Alohomora.
It's not that hard, but I would just love to like let it unlock by itself.
Revelio.
Oh, this one goes like on and on and on. Okay, this one has a little distance to the side, a distance to the back.
Chips in the hat, if you please.
Caractacus. Excuse me, sir. Samples. This is what you see dancing outside. Oh shit.
New instruments are
And this is exactly what you see dancing
Hogsmeade,
outside.
here I come.
What else did you buy? Oh, you bought a pumpkin thing. Okay.
Already? I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. You have my thanks.
I think I might get an achievement for that. Oh, it's Halloween? Oh, I found where to buy the stuff. I was adventuring. And right here, this is where I bought the rest of the dogweed and death cap. I bought the rest of the stuff. I need 3,000. I'll be back at Hogsmeade. Look at my setup. Look at my setup. Since I got a lot of Dittany plants and mallow seeds. I didn't even know I had, that's where I bought the mandrake, the fighting, what do you call that? The fighting, Well, these guys, the fighting plants. The mandrake, the plants, and the thistle. Sweet. Chinese chomping plants. I think you can only carry 10 of... Why does this need to be in a big pot? That's weird. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, why does that need to be in a large pot? That's so fucking weird. Doesn't even grow big. Venomous Tentacula. How many mandrakes do I have? Yeah, I have enough. And this is my mandrake collection. And I only have, since I have a lot of these, I'm just making a little bit of these. Oh, they're eating, okay. You gotta eat, they come in here and eat. Let them eat, and we can only have 4. I think you can upgrade the vivarium. Is all this space for only like a little bit? Thank you guys. I notice I can keep getting this. If I want to upgrade, I need the thing to be bigger. These I can keep getting like a lot. And I can upgrade it just to withstand a little bit of more damage. And then I can add... Alright, that one has... And I can sell these. I figured out how the upgrading works. And then I need to... I did that. And I gotta find something that matches this. I don't think I have anything that matches that. Yeah, I can sell those. And I think I can make 3,000. Yep. All right. I need to buy an upgrade from this dude. Everything's upgraded. Now I got enough for, and I need to fight Infernus for the... Remember, I like to make shit in bulk. I got this event. I like how the thing goes up for you to grab it. I think I am ready to be collected. I don't have space for these, I think. Yeah. I need to learn this recipe, but I'm gonna wait. I can only carry 12. I gotta check this. So 12 of everything, I think. 12 of everything. Oh, we can have riding mounts? Oh, let's go. I'm gonna wait for the Thunder Brew. While we're doing that, let's do this. Let me see. It says use the map. I'm gonna look online for that. I'm gonna look online for this for the map. No, don't do that. I already did that. I'm gonna take my time. Talk to the goblin and Hogsmeade. I'll do that. Finish the remaining. I'll do that in downtime. I can do this now. I gotta figure out how to dive down because I don't think I can. Speak with Sebastian. I need to do that. Attend astronomy class. Alright, I'm gonna try to do some of these side quests before what do you call that? I do the story. So which one is the one? Let's do this troll. Start going down. There's so many side quests, and imagine, I think Gryffindor has more side quests than all the houses. I'm gonna go to the Neasel to get a couple Dessa just so I can build up 3,000 so I can get the big potted Dessa so I can, because there's a limited amount of plant things that I can do. I might as well get the bigger one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sometimes it's all about wasting money.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Funny thing is that each of them has unique patterns. What patterns do you have?
Everything's all right now.
Oh, you're gorgeous. I might keep you.
Settle yourself, I mean...
Oh, different tail. I'm saving you guys, I'm sorry. Plus, I need to make 3,000.
I'll look after you.
Oh, that one. Oh, if you look at them, they each have a different desk. So this one looks the same. This one's both boys. See, this one has Puffy Deso. This one almost looks similar but different. I'm selling some of these. I got a unicorn. I got a unicorn. I don't know if that's the only unicorn in the... You piece of shit. How? When he picks up that rock, you better be ready.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Yeah, that motherfucker was vicious. She tried, but to no avail. Say, why did this? I said I was going to take care of it.
Revelio. I hope you avoided my troll.
I'm sorry, I had to kill it.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank
Oh,
you.
sweet.
I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Take some more pills just in case it starts hurting later in the.
There wasn't much you could have done.
Like some aspirin just in case.
Was beyond training.
For
Tried
like
to
a
kill
backup.
me the entire
Alright.
time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Yeah, I know you're sad.
Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
You tried, but to no avail.
Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, that shit is outside.
Levioso.
Ooh, that one looks nice. There's a specific, what do you call that? Hopefully I find it. I didn't even realize I got this one. There has to be a specific one that fits my wound that I'll fall in love with.
Revelio.
Completed. I'll do those later or offline. All right. I did the troll.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
You're talking about Biscuit?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any
Mooncalf
kind.
distribution system. Let me stop.
Now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll get to it right away.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
When I can't fly over here, okay.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found them.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo!
Where are you?
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
I just noticed there was
Revelio.
I pro. Broom appearance, lickety swift broom. And the last one is this one.
Heading north. Rat Rock.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Say some galleons of that they will find. Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
What does it tell us?
Oh, it's worth a look.
Revelio.
Lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier and
Revelio.
Hello, little guys.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Professor Howin will never believe this. Levioso.
The unicorn had 6 fucking rings, so imagine.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso.
Ads are incoming.
Now, I'm only going to help. Revelio. Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Gonov, shall we? Levioso.
Oh, you thought I was done?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
An ice machine, what, that makes ice? Oh, well, of course. That makes, oh, okay. I need to pop balloons so I can get upgrades. I think popping balloons gives me inventory upgrade. Like doing some challenges. And of course doing the ancient magic upgrades my ancient magic thing.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Do cooperate, won't you?
Mind you, the unicorn had The unicorn had 6, I think. You gotta love this shit. They completely reset. Oh Lord. They just fly away. It has to be an ability, what is it, to make the abilities last a little longer. Maybe there's a slow ability. Okay.
What are you up to now?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
What, for your stomach?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Wow.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
I bet you I get
As I said
250.
before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
So if I asked, I probably would receive
You've restored
500.
at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
300, okay. I am happy to help. They're black clear eyes. It would look a little bit better if I put up the texture, I think. Because the game looks a little downgraded because of course everything is like kind of on low due to the skips and all that shit. No, I don't want the game to run like stupid, so. Solera? Okay. Solera. Let's speak with Sebastian. The game sounds clear, right? Not as loud, but it sounds okay. I don't want to be drowned out by the game, but I don't want the game to go down while I play either. Oh yeah, when I was dissing, I saw you over here. Where are you?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
I don't
Anything
trust
to
the
do with
blinds.
Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's
Told you I didn't like
cries
that
as
blind.
horrific.
That's why, what do you call
So the
that?
first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Damn, the family's that, like, the Slytherins are that, those douchebags?
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't
Yeah,
at
I was
Hogwarts,
separated
he's
from my
with us in
family too.
Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me.
Teach me
I'll
the
remind
cuss,
him
boy.
of that when I
Teach
follow
me
up
the
about
cuss.
the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Oh, to teach me about... Let's go. Alright, so I'm slowly going down in the... You know what? To finish this shit off... I'm gonna look online, I don't give a shit. Use Roland... Like, I don't give a shit. Where is it in the map, so just so I can do it? To see if I was even near it. Was that even... But I don't think I can cross that, though. It's a trail I have to follow over here. The way he shows it, it's... Is that part not open? actually don't want that toggled. But sometimes I forget to press, what do you call that? Like the button again to stop. So I would just rather hold shift and it feels more natural.
Revelio.
Just in case I do any more racing and then I need to like slow down or adjust myself.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Confringo! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I have to do that Merlin Desolator. Let me see. Let me see if I get the same amount of... Oh no, I don't. I do need Acacio. This is the first landmark. Let me see what he does. How did he fly over there? Is it over here? Oh, over here. I gotta go. Oh, it does open. Okay. So I gotta open it by walking? Oh, because it's a no-fly zone. Unless it's, and I think Axio, yeah, gives me more. Alright, so I do need the moon. So it's better to do it with Acacia. I do need to, whatever moon I get, unless I get that automatic moon Dessel building, I need to get Moonstone, because Moonstone is what helps me build the stuff, and even though I get it back, it helps me build...
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
I need the moonstones to be able to build the stuff inside the area. So I need to walk to some of these areas.
Revelio.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
What do we have here? Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
You did say this was a solo journey.
You haven't had much to do like what my mother used to make. Like egg.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Yes, I need concentration. That makes my wand a little harder. Let's go.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
Oh, we got a goddamn troll.
A ladder. That's what I need.
The wizards will be defeated. Who's there? Not quite. Can't handle a little altercation.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
But their visions were supposed to be reduced.
Ah, there you are.
You need to die quick.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Revelio. What is to tell us? Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Yeah, I see fucking trolls.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. What went on here, I wonder?
Wait a minute. Wouldn't mind a blood job at Gringo.
Revelio. What will we find in here?
You can call me a fool. Only one bird.
person.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
I did use it. Oh, what was that? What was that?
What was that? Seems there are enough alone.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Most goblins in my family.
Alohomora.
It's true. Our vision goes like all the way right here. No wonder, like the brown eyes.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
That's how I was able to do that last little bit without looking at it.
Revelio.
The perception. I hope at least I keep that, even though my vision is fucked up. Oh, bitch.
Revelio.
What I'm working for is that pot so I can make and more tentacular, because I have a limit of
A human's word is worthless. This owes us the metal we were promised.
how many do you kill?
Who's there? Someone there? What was that? Quiet as a grapple. Afraid to fight? Someone there?
Oh, broadsides? No. It did not give you
A
broadsides.
boiler door. How to open it?
Yours might be.
Someone's here.
Mine, yours might be a bit bigger than.
Rather unwise coming back this one.
I gotta check my size.
Let's get it.
Early bitch.
I will make you pay. Someone's been taken out. You don't know who you're playing.
Let me check real quick. Give me uno minuto. Alright, hold on, I'm distracted. And I know you got, Oh, I forgot these videos are playing. Oops. Let me check the size if it hasn't this or that. Give me a sec. I hate it when like something gets in the eye. And it's like, it feels like it's digging. Dear Lord. Be right back. Well, I got a hanger there. I couldn't leave my bra out ready for, Can't fucking sleep. And this is the Ashley Stewart. I had this for like a while. Yeah, and I can't see. Oh dear Lord. These glasses are not good for me to see close. They're like mid-ranged, but see if I can find it. No, 40 instead of 44, because that's the waist size. I went down. 42, the same thing, but D. 42D. Not double. I knew, what do you call that? Yours were a little bigger, but I wear 42D. Well, 42 is this, like the stretch out for this and the back and all that stuff, but it says 44, but now I'm 42. Let me write 42D in case, hold on. Oh, really? No, 42, I mean 40, that's 44, so it's a little loose. So 42 is good tight, good tight. That one feels like a little loose, and my titties move all over the place, and the cup is right, the D, but like I said, since I've been losing a little bit of this, It's been down. So 42 might be a decent fit. All right. I think that's kind of like what I have. The one that you sent me through the Deso, it looks like the same design that I'm wearing.
Revelio.
How do I get over there?
Revelio.
Oh, damn, okay. I must be defeating something big here, dear Lord. That's actually pretty tight. So D is okay. Yeah, 42D, yeah. And it looks so comfortable. Well, you look like, what do you call that? You posing. I'm sorry. It's like, you're posing like if you're sending me nude pics. Let me stop. It looks like you're sending me nude pics. I mean, that's the only way you could show me the what do you call that? Yeah, but I like the way I'm looking at the bra. It looks like the tela's decent. It looks good, like a hold here. Of course, the back is gonna be like the some of the wires, but I like that it doesn't have like the wire thing in the front. And that's the one that Reserve sent you, right? Really? That's special, and I get a crappy Dessa. Serious?
Revelio.
Oh yes, I need these guys.
Who's there? Could have sworn.
Why fight when you can let the Deso
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
I might have to search that shit when I That's the one that Leisure Gotcha says? Let me see. And you look like you are getting like way more, what do you call that, thinner? Big difference. Big difference. Big difference. Goddamn nose.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here.
They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
A boiler door. Oh my god. That insignia.
Confringo! Revelio.
Didn't we see this like kind of this sign before like Lionsgate or something?
Revelio. Confringo.
All right.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I'm the best meal. Hello?
What's that? Who's there? Huh? Who is it?
I deserve better than patrol. Who's there?
Little moon calf. Shut up. That was it. One less shoot to kill.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I am that witch. If you get what I'm saying. I said I am that bitch. Let me stop. Watch me get rocked.
Revelio.
I bet you that's Wigan Weld. Yep. Golden snitch scarf. There goes his wand.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, what was the question? Remember the question again? No, that, what do you call that? I was laughing a little bit of why you look like you're posing for nudes. Why you were posing for nudes and, what do you call that? It does look, is that the one that got you?
I must get out, hurry!
And what do you call that? And it does look good. And you look skinnier. That's what, pretty much what I said.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Look up what? Nania? Oh yeah, definitely. I like the way it, what do you call that? The you know the front? Like the front here? Oh my god, now I put the picture big. I like the way the, you know, the front is right here, that it doesn't have like the wiry straps. I think it's all the way in the back. And it's good, and I put the size in, what do you call this? In, Discord.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
If you can get it, go ahead.
Fiends,
I appreciate it.
I've always had an affinity for
See if
goblin
you want
culture.
to.
Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if we humans, even if we're wizards, doesn't matter. Still fucking cruel. And especially the ones with magic feel like some type of, well, the ones that, it's like learning karate or karate. Use it only when you need to, but not what they call that to show off or like boxing. You become basically a deadly weapon, so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
That's what you call fast traveling. What he just did. And I just noticed. Now I just noticed. This one is level 10. Oh no, and it says dive into. I think I'm gonna do that one, but Ghost. Let's just do this one to get rid of it. Ghost of Our Love. Like, I don't care. I don't have time. I want to, like, pass the game and all that stuff. Not pass. I want to enjoy it, but... Like I said, I still have to do Ventus' story. Nah. Mine is, 44. The one that I have is 44, but the 44, it's loose around, you know, the chest area. Like, imagine if we didn't have the breast. Well, that area there, like the, you know, where you tie the deso back, that part is too loose. So 42, what do you call that? 40 or 42 might fit. 42 might be like a good loose fit, but I think if you want it tight, depending. No, get it 42, get it 42. Just in case I go down or, get it 42. 42 and D. My cup size is D. So what do you call that? I have 44 and it fits too loose. So 42 might be a decent size. 42 is pretty, yeah, all right. Now I can't go 44 because remember, bra size go by twos. So 42 is decent. Just D, 42D, not double D. I always knew your breasts were bigger. But just D. 42D.
Revelio.
No, the cup size is good. The cup size is good. What doesn't catch the bra is the like the chest size, not the cup size, the chest size, the grip to hold the breasts. D is good, but it was just that what do you call that? Like I said, the 44 was too loose, so it kind of like pushed sometimes my titties out through the bra underneath.
Revelio.
I don't know how to get this.
Revelio.
Expected there tomorrow? All right, just remind me because I might forget. Since I don't have the, what do you call this? Yeah, my brain is freezing. What do you call this? The delivery detail. I can't wait to look back at the video and be like, So just remind me so I can maybe, hold on. But just remind me. We'll put it right now. And thank you, sis. Tomorrow, let me know, because I know delivery time, I don't know how it is in New York, but delivery time always changes around 11 o'clock. So that's when they switch up the time and all that stuff. I'm gonna put from 11 to make sure. $11 a.m. to, I'm gonna put it to like 5 p.m. because that's the time that they always. In the future, and I think I found a cheaper one too. Not a cheaper one, but one that's cheaper and it's sounds good.
Revelio.
But the bra will do just fine. And I'm happy. I appreciate it. Get one that warms up the water and that you can put water and what do you call this? And it warms up the water and bubbles.
Seems like I've been at this for hours.
And then you could put Epsom salt. Oh. Soften the.
What was that?
Soften the feet and then massage them real good. Oh, I get up there.
Nobody here as usual. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Did you fuckers respawn?
Glad I was never locked up here.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Fucking serious? You're taking the goddamn piss! I like how it changes Acasio into a Wingardium Leviosa. Like it automatically changes it to Wingardium Leviosa. Like an upgrade.
Enough, an intruder! No, no, no!
Ads are incoming.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Rest easy, my large friend.
Leviosa.
Son of a bitch.
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Let me see. Hogsmeade. Inspect the map. Hogsmeade. I'll be right back. Sorry. I had to put the chocolate into the refrigerator because it was melting last night. Today's gonna be one of those days when I'm distracted. Around 4 o'clock, I'm gonna, no, 4:30. 4 o'clock, I'm gonna start doing something in sauce. Hold on, I was looking at this. Something in sauce so it can be soft by the time I eat it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
Why? No, you was that one. You is talent. Okay. You is talent. Yeah, but I is that one. That one's that one. L is what? Okay, yeah. I gotta remember L is that one. And I gotta sell... except this one. I don't know how many I need. I think she'll say something about trees. Oh, I think I'm here. Well, I did see the fucking this or so.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
You're leading me into a goddamn trap.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Alright, that one's done. And 400 gold. Let's go. I'll wait. I'm gonna check to see if it says anything about If it says anything about me diving underwater or swimming, I'll wait for that. I don't want to be spoiled for that part. I'm gonna continue with the story and then do more side quests. I'm gonna get rid of these first. I guess two of those doors by me thinking of something, but I don't know if it's the same thing that I was thinking.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
These are the kind of pictures that NASA showed us.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. there's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Are you serious? You saw the part with the family?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
That shit was so stupid.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
You saw the part with the family?
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more
With
about
the five
astronomy.
boys?
It is increasingly rare to find a
started
student who
laughing
seeks
so
after
hard when I
things
saw that shit.
celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos,
All
you
five
must
hands
rid
of
your
Italian
mind
men
of
and
the
what do you call it, they were
terrestrial
all-
babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty
shit
canvases
was so
waiting to
stupid.
be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They
Like
are
I said, I think I
ideal
already
for
know who the
studying
killer is.
constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Whatever you say.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
But I do respect divination. I don't know what you're talking about.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate
The
lunar
mother with the
scope.
football. Come on, boys.
But there is, something else.
Yes?
Oh, dear Lord. Imagine having 5 boys.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
You'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were
Lumos.
originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
I haven't even checked if the centaurs are.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Lumos.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
They put it in video games. They put it in movies. They put it in video games. They put it in movie. They put it in video games. They put it in movie. They put it in kid shows. Put it in movies.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit. Lumos.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, the adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Let me stop. I haven't learned anything, so I'm not gonna do nothing for that. I should do. Oh, wait a second. Wait just a second. And there's nothing I can do. I know this is Halloween around here. We went into the season of Halloween.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Yes, I am looking for a lodge.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yes, I love wasting money.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
I need to put the offense high on this one. I can sell this one. I can upgrade it, but...
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Is that you, Deke? Like, Deke is the only one that does that shit around level 3. That one's probably level 3.
Revelio.
Each time I hear like noise, I gotta look at it.
Mine now, demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, a demiguy's in here. Okay. I'm glad that they put like little dialogue. Like she says, what do you call that? You're not mine, demiguys, so you can like keep an ear out. Sometimes the ears don't, the eyes don't catch.
Revelio.
I looked at videos on how much shit I missed. Even the demiguys that was close to, and I totally missed it. So sometimes sound is more like better for me at times. Oh, it's starting to turn morning, I think.
Back already!
Revelio.
This violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. Lovely sound. I could use some gold.
I don't see you bought anything else, sir. Level 3.
Tip in the hat, if you please.
I don't want to spend my hard-earned gold on,
Lumos.
when you're not getting upgrades, my boy.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Yeah, but I gave you 10. How much do you need to, what? Fuck it. Here you go. Next time I see you, I want to see you with a new, oh, I can't. Oh, okay.
Nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Sometimes I don't even see these pages flying. Where was it? There you go. Oh no, that's an owl. Brood and Peck. I gotta remember where it is. Brood and Peck.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
And sound if I'm not looking at it.
Revelio.
Ooh, another demiguise. Before morning. And that's soon. I need 13. As soon as I got 13. And then the shit that I gotta look for inside,
Revelia.
I wonder if those pieces of gold like Deso anywhere. I got more animals that I have poached, saved.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I think I might put this one.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I need to collect my, what do you call this? My battle. First thing I'm gonna do is get my battle stuff. I wish that didn't have to like constantly happen. I really don't need to collect these, but it's a force of habit. You can only put 3 of these fertilizer things in there. Oh, you know what I should have done? I wasted the fertilizer. That was to start growing them. Eventually you're gonna waste money, what do you call that, to I can't build no more because that was done. And this is why I put an empty one. This is why I need moonstones. I need to yield double for... I need to yield double for the deadly plant. Oh yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. That shit is crazy how time like just goes quick. And break enemy shields. I would like the venomous tentacula to Abyssal. But I need to upgrade my core. Stupefied this so. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do my core magic first. I need this. That's what I should have done first. I have a plan on how I want things. This is regular thistle plants. This is regular. flux weed. Even though I don't think I need that much. It's so stupid that so I got flux weed. I don't need a lot of Dittany. Oh, I got knotgrass. Yeah, I got thistle, knotgrass. So I got my cabbages growing. My venomous tentaculars. My mandrakes. All right, my mandrakes. I think I got the room how I want it. Three small pots. That's what I should have probably gotten. But I think that cost how much? It always puts the greater one, medium 2. This is 1, 2, and this is with the 3. I would rather do the 3 for the Deso, but this one... Next time I'm over there, I'm gonna get the one with the 3 small pots. So then I can just do this smaller. I'm not collecting these. These, like, I have like so much of those. This is fluxweed. I don't need that. All I need is the fertilizer and these guys to be mass produced.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Before I do anything, always have something cooking. Always have something cooking. I'm running out of Ashwinder. I love the sound of boiling bubble, boiling bubble. Hello down. You guys are getting ready to eat. Very rude, but you know what? I need to check something. What do I have enough of? I have 21, 21, 29. I need more of these. Hippogriff. I can always put them back.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I can't put no more. All right. Look how gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Unicorn hair. What should I name you? Dreams.
I'll look after you.
I gotta remember not to sell them. Maybe this one, yeah, but... I need one of each. I think you can upgrade the Bavarian because from what I see, active beast species, what is it here? I'm gonna have to like decide what I want in each species. There's like 3 different Is this the one I'm wearing? Yeah. I still need Toad. I should put a Toad in there. Hold on. I'm gonna cycle them out.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, you're the most disgusting thing here. Let me stop. Your face is cute, but your back is disgusting. Oh, dear Lord. Man, we used to pick up frogs in Puerto Rico. It just sends me to like itch. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, I need to get shit to upgrade, fam. But now I need the offense high, even though these are gonna be recycled, but I wish that you wasted more or... This is just to be able to withstand battle. Nope. I gotta do the constellation. And what's this? What's this one? Oh, magic chimes. Oh, wait. I need puffskin.
Ads are incoming.
Concentration 3 I learned, I think. Ooh. Luckily I got increases of all... Yeah, let's go. I need to find a way to upgrade all that shit because, well, to get more, how to upgrade the vivarium or something because... Alright, let's do quest. Oh, I'm down to... Oh, thank God. Let me see. The high keep. Meet Natty in the track quest. Yep, I'm fixing my lab area. I'm trying to put everything that's like for quick Fuck. I just remembered. Sorry, Natty. Everything for potion area in one side, like the plants, and then the deadly ones, the deadly plants. I want them all in one side. And I might have to buy that small pot for, what do you call this? To put those 3 small plants, since I don't think I'm gonna be making a lot of them. I can't pick it up. I need to purchase that, what the hell is gonna do? Grab my plants. I need the fertilizer more for the vicious plants. Ready in a couple of seconds. Are you guys done? 2, 4, 6. Oh, I can't collect the mandrake. The mandrake is good. And then over here, I'll design it to something more awesome in the middle. think I should be ready. I know you're gonna start getting ready to go on the train. I sent Venus the thing about made a character that looked like her.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Hattie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I am out of, what do you call that? I just noticed my whole ensemble here is all fucked up.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why? I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do. Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry? Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later. I'll help you find the letter, Natty. I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Girl, what the hell you got a shit teeth? Alright. Alright, because I know you're gonna start getting ready to go around 3:30, start leaving. Be careful.
Lumos. They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Ooh, blessing in disguise.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I like how it switches it to like Wingardium Leviosa. It's a Casio, but then for it to move actually,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
she'll move it, she'll say it. She'll switch over to Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But you don't move it to any direction. I like that. Damn it.
Leviosa.
So that means I actually don't need to put that ability. I just noticed. I don't need to actually put that ability on because it coincides with that. So explosion, I'm guessing, or bombarda. I'm guessing it coincides with this one too. Like, I want to learn this. Abracadabra and
Revelio.
The curse spells.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
You mean to tell me you can't do spells bending down, girl?
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Push the gate open, don't blast it.
Confringo.
Oops.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
So Mr. Moon Teacher has been teaching you this.
My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the...
This is like fucking with my head right now. So Ray. Even though it's gonna change probably, but ooh.
Sight.
I got a whole like.
We'll need to be careful once we get. I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh shit. Oh, a hippogriff.
doing? Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go! Blasted!
Girl, you couldn't put us a spout to fucking hold the door, freeze the door?
Somewhere.
All that magic and you can't think quick? Oh dear lord, I thought she was gonna do a
hope
fucking
Natty
stopping
stays
spell.
out of trouble.
Of course, I'm the one that has to do like the...
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you.
Here. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Hey, sir.
Focus to tell us.
Revelio. Revelio.
I would rather do everything in stealth. If need be, I'll do it, what do you call that? Bitch, what? The fuck did your stupid ass see me?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Amora.
You're going home in a wooden box! Show yourself!
Perfect.
Protect ha ha! Time to teach Levioso! How's the view?
Incendio! How's that feel? Confringo! I plan to make it.
Thank you, little plant.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh! There's a chest over there.
Revelio.
Oh, hello, little guys. Don't worry, I'll save you. Ooh, I'm keeping you. Yeah, the cats are measles. When handling, always wear gloves. It's a thestral. No, you can see it. Hippogriffs had a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix, where? Ooh. I forgot we do get a phoenix.
Revelio.
They is mine now.
Revelio.
Oh, you goddamn temptress. And now my stashes.
Revelio.
There's a chest over there that I must get.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go. There you are. Come on. Hello, amor. Hurry.
That good. Hippogriff said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh shit, that was a smart one. Oh, this motherfucker knows Abracadabra. That's an insta-kill. Oh, so I gotta be careful if motherfuckers one-shot.
Whoa!
Oh, how are you in that one? Oh, he dropped her and
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
if only you could look up and down and that's how you fly. I wonder if you can switch it. Be much easier to fly with like looking up and down. Just like the analog.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
This is the mount.
This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
So
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He
Yeah.
won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that
I
Highwing's
notice
safe.
every witch,
I came to the
every
right person
witch or
somehow.
everybody that goes
My
to
mother will be
Hogwarts
warned.
chooses
I must go.
after what they really
Seek me
want.
out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
They get taught everything, but they determine what they want to choose. Like some, of course, use astronomy, astrology, divination. What do you call that? Hello, Dan? Some use like vendors and all that stuff. New beast inventory slots locked. Highwind Caligo.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
You know how I like mounts.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
A vivarium
I
upgrade,
assume you
please?
have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Yeah, because I know once I gotta do the trials, I think that's maybe towards the end, but I don't want to go towards the end. So because I'm not, let me see. Oh, that's how I can deso you? Oh, shit. Because I'm on it, I can't switch it. Yes, this is the one that you get when you... Oh, I like this one. Oh, yes. This is the one that you get. And you get a rideable mount?
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. All right. Let me see Hogwarts map for a sec. This is a side quest here. This is a side quest here. This is appearance. But I could use that to make money. And level up.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... never mind.
So you smashed him with the ball? I'm guessing.
Yes,
all right,
I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
I'm tired. Screen setting. Oh, we're doing the plain one. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I just noticed.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
No!
How about that? I won!
Yeah, only this time. I'm gonna this one again.
Good match. Care to...
Yes!
But of course.
Splendid!
I'm not happy until I win.
Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Why does it sound like you're still trying to be my friend, but also demean me? Alright. Lots of side quests, Joshi. 3:51. I gotta start reheating my husband's and I gotta
Think like
start
a stone.
and I gotta start
Goodness,
heating up
no.
my thing to
Though
make
I'm
sure it's
beginning to
soft by the
think
time
I
I
really
eat it.
should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a
And
liaison
around
to the
5
mer
is when I'm
people.
gonna start
Well, not technically.
finishing up.
No, at least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of
I'll
course.
kick your ass.
Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Oh, this is the one that that dumb Slytherin bitch. Sorry, I'm acting like if I'm a teenager. That Slytherin girl, what call it, was talking about that. He tried to what do you call that? Teach her how to be better in the broomstick, but she wasn't like, she didn't care about flying.
I'm impressed.
She was interested
I
in
think reaching out to the mer
people.
people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it
Can
about
you
the mer
teach me
people
how to
that
go
interests you so
underneath?
much?
Because of that, then I can finish that
Begin to tell you how
the one
brilliant
about
they
getting
are.
that thing
I mean,
in the deep
rumor
dive.
is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
There's always truth to a myth.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can
Damn,
about
Mike
them.
fucking dislike
After
this
I've
thing.
mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Because you know, humanity. I can't.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Ow!
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
But for now, I'm the one that's gonna be going down there. Will it give me an option to dive? Oh, it does. Okay. And so I can do that one, but it didn't give me the option to dive before.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Confringo! Lou, now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Imagine I get dragged down by a fucking mermaid. Woo!
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news!
Flashbang, what the
I
fuck
was
was that?
so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Yeah, they give you the option to...
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Oh, why did I start another one? Hold on. I'll be right back. This is the downtime that I gotta start doing stuff.
But I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a...
I'll be right back. That cat is coming over here to get petted. So I remember to pet it. I'll be right back. had to start things a little early. Some days I start things around 5, some days I start things around
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Let me stop.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been
Damn, she has strength then.
But lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
That's a push spell, so...
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I never know what to say when I write.
Revelio.
So certain years are taught certain things, I see.
Get away from me! What do you want? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I love you.
Shouldn't have cheated.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
He caught you while you were asleep, so yeah. Yo, skip is. Definitely something you did, sir.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Yes, that was a long
Better
time
go
ago.
inside and find those puzzles.
puzzles.
Revelio.
I like puzzles. Let me stop.
I want to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Also, she's a great Depulso.
I wonder what's next.
Did I just kill myself? And do it while I'm on top of it. What does that do? Like this thing right here, unless that's just for design, but what do you do?
See, the switch reset everything. Good to know.
All right.
Ads are incoming.
Hey, what's up, Seals? Motherfucker! God damn it! How you been?
That's the last of them. Seems I
Your
was a
vacation.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
You stood where you went? I mean, where you are, or you went somewhere? Did you explore? Did you go anywhere? I mean, it's open road, and like lately people have been driving like very stupid. Why is it skipping like this? People have been driving crazy lately. I know that. Imagine I came from New York, like, dear Lord. I think it's a 14-hour drive down here.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Death Camp.
End up getting cramped up if you don't go to
Sophronia,
like
I solved
spots.
all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
The Hall of Hardania!
I'd like to do some window
They were
shopping
rushing you in the slow lane?
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving
Like I
those old
noticed,
treasure
what do you
maps.
call that? People that drive, like sometimes they want to go someplace in a hurry, Not hurry. They drive fast to be nowhere, what do you call that, important. I don't know, it's like lately the car driving has been crazy. Oh, yes. Yes. Like, I don't know why it's like do people think that they're racers when they end up going to what do you call this? When they drive? Like, I don't understand. I know I like going fast, but even I know I don't want to fucking crash. Let me see if I can guess this. Somebody's gonna have to teach me this. That's why I don't know. Maybe there's a reason why I don't drive. Because I like to go fast. But even, you know, there was one time when I kinda took the exit without like signaling, but that was because I was training. And after that, never took me out to drive again. And people still don't learn their lessons. I mean, tell you, shit has to happen in order for people to learn their lessons.
Rebellion.
Like dead ass.
Excellent.
I've been doing okay. I got some games on sale. Nothing new in my life. Just taking it easy. I think I have a weird stomach bug. That's about it. A weird stomach bug. But other than that, I've been okay. Oh, where are you taking me, bro? Oh, you're taking me deep. Like, what was that? I could have just gone this way. Like, this game is like huge. Oh, dear Lord. What's the name of the game?
Confringo.
It only goes to 4. Did it update or something? I'm gonna have to come back to this. Rudd? What type of political stuff? Ooh.
Revelio.
Rogue Saint Revolution? Is that kind of not like Civilization? Is that like what's those type of games? I gotta check it. Cause if this like one of those games like Empire or what's those type of games? Those I have to like put my brain into it like to like really read. And I can read, but the thing is sometimes my eyes, it's weird. Oh, I opened that. When I start reading, my eyes just get... I can read very well. But sometimes like reading fucks with my eyes. It's weird.
You're here. Brilliant.
It's hard to explain. And then I start skimming.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You?
I know after this, I gotta do, not after this, during this, I gotta do Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, Adventure Story.
I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Well, that reminds me, Mafia.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
I hate Peeves. I notice like nowadays, like, well, me, it's not like the old days where you looked at games, because now it's all digital and shit. When you used to look at the game, the game's cover and you saw like certain things, like nowadays people don't want to see like all the CGI in action or the non-in-game video and all that stuff. We would like to see that, but we would also like to see in-game like the presentations. That's the way my mind is. If it doesn't show too much, what do you call it, then I push it up to like the back burner. I have to see some type of gameplay, or like if it's a retro, is this like something I might be interested in the future?
Lumos.
I haven't found you.
There he is. Good luck.
He's going to teach me Crucio, a curse, which I will use every time. But I bet you it has a very long...
What are you doing here?
I need you to teach me Crucio.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous.
That's the way I am when I'm watching those
Sebastian did show it
GamesCon
to me.
or
He
those
wanted me
like
to have a safe place to
presentations
practice
and
some
stuff.
spells to try and catch up to the other fifth years.
It's cool to see
He
like
didn't
the
think
little
you'd mind.
animations and all that stuff, but I would like to see gameplay on top of that too.
It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about
What
Hogwarts founders and
controversy?
he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving
I probably
Anne.
didn't pay
I think it's
attention
likely
to
full of dark magic
controversy
that is
in this
best left
game.
untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course.
Oh, because
I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua.
I remember
She thought
now
like I did.
Hogwarts. That's
Didn't agree with
the
the family
trans
on the use of dark
community.
magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even
I don't
found
see
the secret
nothing's
entrance
wrong. What do you
in this
call
very
that?
corridor.
If you get the
She
joke
wrote
about
regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and
transmogrification,
then she simply vanished.
what is it? Changing
No one else ever
appearances.
tried to
That's like a little inside. What do you call that? Not joke, but a little. So it doesn't bother me. It's something else. What is it that bothers women mostly? Women in general. But I'm not gonna get into it. And people should know. Well, people don't know. That's why they're still doing it.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose
But
even if it might
Sirona,
lead
like-
to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good
I
intentions and lost her
it
life.
really didn't bother me.
I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I
I see what
remember
you've
what
done
do you
here,
call that in
and I
YouTube?
confess,
A couple of
you've
what do you
convinced
call that people?
I didn't think it possible.
I don't know if they
Very
were
well. I shall tell you what I
LGBT.
know.
What do you call it?
Fetch
Disruptive
Sebastian,
people.
I'll wait.
But they were throwing like
We
the-
don't regret this.
It was like a stupid
Sebastian,
raid or some
over
shit
here.
like that. I don't know if it was
These
that person
braziers grant
or that
access to the
person was a
scriptorium.
complete asshole, like in
Now
real
you'll
life.
share? You wouldn't tell me when I
Oh, this is
practically
like-
begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
So I don't
And
hold
by that
ill will
logic,
to the
3 is better
community.
than
It's just
2.
the ignorant people
Simple
within it.
mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Oh. Oh, I got out of it.
Revelio.
3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I
Oh.
do that. Occasionally.
Lumos.
I'll be back, boys. I'll be back. Unless it cuts off the... Does it cut it off? Does it cut it off? Don't cut it off. Fuck! Do I gotta do it at a certain...
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My
I think I've taken every precaution for like
Come
stupid
on, that
people
was a
to come
good
into
one.
the stream and disrupt. Well, after that YouTube bullshit, I finally figured out how to like mod that, because their modding thing is like so weird. So what do you call that? I finally figured out how to mod that that stream. So if people, what do you call that, come in to say some stupid shit, I'm not even gonna pay attention, or that's just their ignorance. I mean, another time I could get into it, but it's like I have to make sure I really don't care what I say. But I do care what I say because I want to say it correctly without sounding hateful. But trying to get my point across. A maze? Oh shit, you know what? I totally forgot that I'm cooking
A
something
journal
over the stuff.
entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
And I need to...
Family's here.
Prepare.
I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear voices, my boy. I'll be right back. Like, what type of stuff? I'll be back. You can type, but I'll be back. What type of stuff? I know I haven't worked on the emo in a while. And then the program that I'm working with, StreamerBot, for some reason the voice is not working and certain things are not functioning. Which I don't know if they'll get it fixed. But, like, voice, well, so for me to easily do stuff, that shit ain't working, even though I got everything set up and it was working on the previous one. Like, if I say post song to chat, it doesn't even pop that up, and I have that set up. would have let that shit boing. I'm gonna recheck it around 5 because it's 5 o'clock. That's when I'm gonna start doing the. What, you have too many cables? Oh, bot actions automations. That's what I was trying. Well, that's what I was trying to do with StreamerBot. Probably you can understand StreamerBot a little bit more with C# and all that stuff. Because I'm trying to learn. Like, there's no videos on YouTube. People can try to. What do you call that? But one day I'll get it. They never have like proper videos on how to do C#. I'm not. That's like too much. But the the argument section, the global get, global set, how to do variables, I think I'm starting to get a little, but sometimes it just, I get frustrated and I just stop. To try to do this, if I want to do this and all that stuff, to just figure that out in case I want something like an automation. But I'm not getting it. But StreamerBot is one of those things, one of those bots that works really good for that, for automation. I'm trying to, what do you call that? Even though, what do you call that? I don't need to do that. But like if somebody asks a certain question, I wanted to like certain keywords, if I could put the variable into a keyword or the keyword into a variable and let StreamerBot pick that up to be able to because it has actions to reply. But I don't get it. I have to try to figure out, like I said, the global set, global get, the argument and all that stuff. That's the more simplified version of trying to do an automation, but
the voice is
nobody in YouTube has a proper video on how to make a variable or how to it's only the same thing over like the simple shit, but not the difficult stuff.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended
I can watch an hour video if you explain it properly.
You might not want the ability to
It could be a 2-hour video and I'll watch it as long as it's
dark wizards.
Explained properly,
I haven't spoken
slowly.
it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
It's like, what do you call that? Like if you make a mistake or something, this is what's gonna happen. It's not reading it or it's not picking it up because of this and stuff like that. But no proper video in YouTube for StreamerBot. It's just the simple stuff that I already learned by myself.
Believe me,
but if you figure it out,
but I'm still convinced
StreamerBot is one of those good ones.
When I left home, I
and I
vowed to
use
leave
Mix
the
It
dark
Up
arts
too.
behind,
Mix It Up is
and yet
decent.
Here I am. Stand back.
Much simpler, but doesn't have any kick. Any kick. What do you call that?
You possess a rare
connection.
Indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wants
I keep forgetting. Press T.
to be difficult to solve.
I gotta solve this because at 5 I gotta start doing the food. And then I gotta feed the cats too. Oh yeah, that's new. I got 2 cats.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
One tortoise.
Dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
rather dire, isn't it?
You fucking serious?
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Bella and Chucky is the kitty's name. You gonna feed them?
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
So that's kind of like a pyramid with a fish on top. Pyramid with a fish on top. Pyramid with a fish on top, and that's close to this one. Pyramid with a fish on top.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
That's the last
We've got
one?
more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Every dial seems to be
motherfucker.
getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
What do you open? Oh, fish and triangle.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
If you do not like puzzles, this game is not for you.
Lumos.
Not hard
I spotted
puzzles, but
something
a lot
ahead.
of puzzles.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
I see something written on the floor.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Lucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh, damn, you used your brother, what do you call the slither?
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here. blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Damn.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Yes, I'm gonna have to fucking curse somebody. What time is it? I got 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes till I start doing the... I'm eating mashed potatoes today. I'm not eating nothing heavy. I said I got a stomach bug that's...
You said you
that
know
acting
what
stupid.
to do.
Tortured faces on the door.
Nope, this is my
and
first house.
Crucio is etched into the stone. My
This
guess
is my-
if we
the
cast
first
the
house.
Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience
With
with this. He should
Gryffindor
cast it. You
having
seem to
the
be in
most
Ominous's
side
favor.
quests.
Will you ask him about this?
Imagine.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Wow.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I'm the main character. Let me start.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
I'm the goddamn main character. Let me stop. From what I saw, the houses...
Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, damn.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Woo! Don't talk about
I can't
pizza.
believe we're here.
Don't talk about pizza. What is it? Bacon? Chicken bacon? Huh? No, I had the same color. The thing about the houses. Sorry, the thing about the houses is if you walk around as Hufflepuff, I'm House Hufflepuff. What do you call that? Everything in the castle, I think, everything in the castle is different. Like, I think I have earthy tones and stuff like that. Everything looks more... If I choose Slytherin, Everything looks, I think, snake-like, more greenish, I think, and all that stuff. All the houses look different to each house you pick. I don't think you can visit. You can go to the same classes, but it's not the same house. Yeah. No, there's you could change your hair, I think, in this game. And it's all just transmogrification. Oops. Hold on. All transmogrification. Change the appearance. That's one thing I like about it. If you got a theme, you can just pick it out. I tried to create one that looked like my daughter. So that's why I made this character. And it's kind of like, I don't know what they call these, like looter type games. And just think of your build and, oh wait, what did I get? There's one handle that I don't know, like when I see it, I know I'll like it. I like this one, and this is my wand. I chose my wand. There was one I think that looked like a unicorn horn that I should have got, but this one called out to me. But the handle is the one thing that one looks nice. That one is calling out to me. This one looks nice too. I don't know, there's a certain design that calls out to me. Oh, really? Isn't it the hairstylist in Hogsmeade? I think that's what you're talking about, the hairstylist in Hogsmeade.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
No, you cannot have a look. And I keep pressing the wrong button. One more minute. These are the destructive. Where is the curse one? After I finish this one, I gotta start doing my stuff. I'll read it later. So, looks like I'm gonna have to fight a creature somewhere deep.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now,
And of
I
course,
say
I'm
we
gonna put a
explore
video
this
while I'm
room.
cooking so you guys can enjoy that.
It's breathtaking.
Like I say, do your own research.
You couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Was complete and I learned cuss. Alright, I gotta start doing the mashed potatoes. It's instant mashed potatoes, so it's not gonna be too long, but I'm gonna leave you guys with the video. I'll be back if you guys are still watching. Like I said, do your own research. Do your own research. I gotta start doing yeah, Chucky's greedy. He's very freaking greedy. Likes to go over Bella's food.
If you want to be a nurse and you want to graduate as fast as
All right,
possible,
I'll be right back.
ECPI is the place to do it.
Start sooner, finish fast.
Well, we live in a world where everything isn't what it seems. We've been learning the hard way growing up, believing in the things they taught us.
Oh, you know
things
what?
that
So
they're
you guys
currently
can see
changing
the
that they don't teach
name.
anymore. It's just bizarre. But look, man.
And if you
look,
guys are
smash
interested
that
in the
like
video,
button,
I'm gonna
man.
post it in chat. I'll be right
Catching
back.
on to the things that's been going on in the world and sharing your opinions in the comments down below. Let's make sure we get this video to like 15,000 likes for the like-minded people out here. Share these videos with your friends and family, man. We lit over here. Positive vibes only. Look, I'm not trying to convince y'all of anything, but I'm just trying to get y'all to look at some stuff that's just weird. But look, man, let's get into this video. And just know, if you're going through a tough time, we're going through this thing called life together. You're never in it by yourself.
You guys know that 1913 was the year we actually lost control of our country, right? Oh, and just for historical context, World War I started in 1914. I mean, look, I'm sure that was a coincidence, but let me just tell you all the things that were created in 1913. First,
I'll be right back.
The Federal Reserve, which is neither federal nor has any reserves. It's basically a private bank that just controls all of our money. Second thing created in 1913 was the IRS. And I'm sure it's just a coincidence that it was created the exact same year that a private bank took over all of our money. Yeah, I'm sure it's a coincidence that that was the year they started taxing you. Like, you work, they print, and then you pay them back with interest. Yeah, that makes sense. The next thing created was the Rockefeller Foundation. Yeah, and let's be real, that was all about philanthropy. It's not like they took control of medicine, education, science, and basically the health of the world. I mean, let's be real, all they were doing was donating money. Yeah, it's not like they were buying control of everything. Oh, and that worked out so well, right? Because people are healthier and more self-sufficient than ever, right? Oh yeah, also in 1913 was the American Cancer Society. I mean, that sounds like a good thing, right? That can't possibly be bad, except it was completely funded by extremely wealthy people. But even though it was a charity, they never really gave to anyone. No, they just took their money and invested in pharmaceutical drugs. Oh, and chemo. Yeah, instead of taking that money and investing in companies that were trying to find a cure, no, we'll just invest in companies that use chemicals from the military that were later banned. Yeah, that's a good thing to keep fucking putting into people. Then also created in 1913, the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League. Which sure, yeah, it's about civil rights. Yeah, totally, it's not about censoring people or, silencing critics. And then in 1914, we had World War I. And that became the first war ever that private industry profited from war. The private industry that's owned by the same families that created the Fed, the IRS, the Rockefeller Foundation, the American Cancer Society, the ADL. Again, just a coincidence. Oh, I'd also like to point out that a year prior to 1913, 1912, yeah, that was when the Titanic sank. And it's funny how three of the wealthiest individuals on that ship were the loudest voices opposed to central banking. Oh, and there's also the little tidbit that JP Morgan was supposed to be on that boat, but he canceled at the last second. But yeah, that's conspiracy. That's tinfoil hat talk. So what's happened since 1913? Well, the dollar has lost 99% of its value. Our debt has just become like a number that we ignore. Middle class getting fucked daily. War is now an industry instead of a conflict. Oh yeah, and your money isn't real anymore. Like, it's just not real. It's not backed by anything. It's just numbers on a paper that private bank prints. So guys, look, if you're worried about America being conquered or, a rebellion or it being taken over, I just want you to recognize that you're more than 100 years too late. That shit already happened in 1913.
Hey, boy, he ate on that one, man. Smash that like button. Let's get into it.
Listen, do you ever wish that you were smarter? That you were intelligent?
No, I wish I was dumber.
Really?
Yeah. The problem with being smart is you see the world in a different way. You see reality, and it's depressing.
Wake the fuck up.
Pay attention, bro. Rule red. Hurry up. Our world has changed.
Estimate 10 minutes.
What does this mean, bro? What does it mean?
That mean that you spelled that shit wrong. He spelled the shit out there wrong.
The great rest.
He posted it. Hey, that did happen to me a few times too. But I just had to point it out. I'm sorry, y'all.
Africa just hit a switcheroo on America. Went completely offline from Google Internet and created their own shit. You hear me? Pull the switcheroo and now have their own internet that the U.S. government does not have access to, cannot monitor, cannot track, but still has access to do all the same things that we have access to do. Google is big, man.
I don't blame them.
So you're telling me that it's not healthy to obsess over your partner 24/7 like I do? What you've described there is...
And let's not forget to mention, America is like falling economically. And Africa has their own dollar now backed by their gold, no longer subscribing to the US dollar.
I don't blame them. It was something that was foretold.
House Oversight Committee got Jeffrey Epstein's 50th birthday book, and there's a lot more in it than Trump's birthday card. Like this picture.
The Great Reset, from what I see, is digital currency. Everything, what do you call that, is just going to be digital numbers, nothing backing up the dollar. That's what I don't know anything, but you can see the patterns. The great distraction from what I'm thinking, if you see any stupid shit about like UAP, their 3-Eye Atlas and all that shit, is just a big reset. Probably like a fuck up in EMP. Nobody paid attention to the movie War of the Worlds, even though it was a big joke. Nobody paid attention to that movie War of the Worlds because it was a big joke. A big joke. in the movie War of the Worlds with what's his name, Tom Cruise, they wanted humans to eat human, like to chop them up and all, like to eat them. They were just eating humans. This one, they wanted data. And then they talk about Pegasus. I mean, oops, wrong, something similar to Pegasus, like a big data information thing. Like if you never watched the it was a big joke, the movie, but people never really paid attention to what the hell was happening. They ate data. They ate data. Aliens, the aliens that came ate data. So imagine something that's gonna happen within October, November, December. 3-eye Atlas is coming, big alien invasion or something. They're talking about a lot of UAPs and all that stuff. I'm telling you, it's a big setup. And then all of a sudden, all the data goes down. All the data is eaten, so everything got to be reset. The dollar has no value, and everything turns digital. Just numbers that can be manipulated, and all that. Like, it's just weird. Or like they do in China with the social thing when they can cut off your money and all that stuff if you're not doing right or whatever, or they can take money away. All digital. Like, if people don't see the pattern and all that stuff, like, I don't waste my time, like, just playing video games. I see shit. They've been, I'm telling you, they push it out in the movies first. Like, and people just think it's entertainment. They push shit in movies so you could be desensitized and be like, oh, okay, this is another one of those movies, but you don't see it. And I was telling my husband this, but he's talking about conspiracy. If it's conspiracy theory, there's truth to it. And there's a lot of conspiracies, that's been proving right. And conspiracy theory is a word that the CIA created to make people look crazy. What is it actually the fucking truth? I mean, it's speculation, like stuff. If you're getting too close, they'll shut it down. If you're getting too close, they'll shut it down. That's how stupid they are. If you're not even close to it, or maybe they might like give you leeway to like going into that rabbit hole and stuff like that. But if they start shutting down shit, that's how stupid they are, like parents. No, you're not supposed to be doing that. You're not supposed to be showing this. You're ruining our plan. You're going way too ahead.
Of what appears to be George W. Bush with his face blurred out. It's a creepy cartoon of Epstein giving balloons and
I wasn't born with the gift of gab, but I'm not saying I was born with the gift of sight. But patterns, you see shit. And sometimes, like I said, when I solve puzzles, my brain gets tired and sleepy, and I end up giving up after, a while on it. Until, I'm refreshed, and then I can see the puzzle for how it is. So you just got to see the patterns.
Lollipops to little girls in 1983, and then 20 years later, those little girls giving him massages titled, "What a Great Country," with a private jet in the background with the numbers 908JE. A letter from someone named Michael that talks about stories about chronic UTIs, prostate massages, and orgies. Letters from girls that he worked with. She mentions all of the amazing places that she's traveled: London, Paris, Milan, Copenhagen, Tokyo, and on, and that she's met.
And then, like I said, do your own research, because you don't know who's plants, you know what a plant is, and who's actually telling the truth. That's why you have to make sure you see the patterns. They always, for some reason, like people.
Prince Andrew, President Clinton, the Sultan of Brunei, Donald Trump, Chris Tucker, Diana Ross, Michael Jackson.
Sorry to keep but like evil tends to monologue too much. That's what I'm saying. They monologue too much, and they eventually give up their plans. That's what I'm basically an analogy. They monologue too much, and they give up their plans. 10 minutes.
Brilliant scientists, lawyers, and businessmen. Clinton wrote a letter with all of their wonderful memories and adventures. And Elliot Woke wrote that he remembers when Jeffrey discovered Ghislaine as a teenaged girl. Someone named Nick wrote a letter about royal schoolgirls' dorms, Mandarin drivers to find us some girls, massage classes at Raxel. Notes that Epstein is revealed as an alien in disguise. This picture, quote, he is the boyfriend of Redacted, quote, we think he works for the CIA. So now you have to ask yourself, what in this book is real and what, if anything, in this book is fake? As always, I want to hear what you think about all of this down below.
Which movie? The one with, what's his name? The one with Adam Sandler? No, that one wasn't, that was a weird movie, but no.
Boy, what's this? Boy, this birthday card nasty. Say they done found the infamous birthday card, boy. Little Trump pissed. Y'all think he drew the titties and shit on there? I mean, this shit's crazy. Even Trump's name look like the pussy hair. Trump and Epstein were friends, wasn't it? I don't know. This letter creepy.
Right.
If your homeboy wrote you a letter like this, he wouldn't be your homeboy no more. He might be your lover. Look at this letter, y'all. Y'all know Trump knew that man was nasty. And he was nasty too. For Epstein. That motherfucker say, we got something in common, Jeffrey. Enigmas never age. Shit, Epstein gone. But Trump, if you an enigma, you age like a motherfucker. He told that
Puzzles
motherfucker
never age.
he hope every day is another wonderful secret.
They just get, what is it?
Again, butt stuff.
Yeah, sometimes puzzles are like
Donald
the
Trump
same.
Weird and nasty. Before all this presidency and everything, that man did everything.
Oh, I've seen that movie, but
and from this letter, he was like he did it with the sun don't shine.
Would this make you buy a Ridge wallet? Two people could win a Lamborghini Huracan Storado, a Hennessy Velociraptor, or 100,000.
You know, like I said, I see the patterns and they show it to you in movies. Remember the movie Spider-Man? Spider-Man, I think it was in Far From Home. Well, remember Mysterio? I think that's what was his name. The guy with the globe head. He used drones. And people probably like, oh, it's an action movie and totally forgot about this. They use drones. Just like there was I'm going to be all over the place, but I'm going to try to explain it fast. There was a light show that was shown, I think in South Korea for the K-pop Demon Hunter. Great movie. But you see how they showed them and they have them like align and all that stuff. Like the movie in Far From Home, Mysterio used an illusion to show, I forgot, I gotta watch the movie again, but he did something that made it look like it was shooting, what do you call that, like a laser, or the monster was shooting from a laser, but it was actual drones, like militarized drones. So like I said, if we have the drone technology and we have the little light show technology, what makes you think we don't have militarized drones that can give the illusion, like they say Project Bluebeam, and can make it look like the Mysterio shit? Like I'm telling you, they show it to you in movies. People don't see it because it's entertaining. And whatever is gonna probably come whenever the fuck it comes, because they're pushing it so hard. That's what people are gonna be acting like. Oh my God, we're getting attacked from space and all that stuff. And we're getting attacked and all that. And it looks like a monster, like chasing, like aliens and all that stuff. Shooting from the sky.
They talk about the distraction, right?
Spider-Man Far From Home.
And I don't know if this stuff is true or not, but it's crazy, right? But let me know how y'all feel about it in the comments down below.
It sounds crazy, but
then
like
all
if
of a
you
sudden,
don't see like the little
this stuff started to
you don't
hit
see
the
it,
internet.
you don't see it.
And then they have a press conference showing this. Let's roll it.
We are hearing from whistleblowers also on Capitol.
So many, what do you call that, UAPs and little orbs showing in the sky and shit. And then this 3-Eye Atlas is coming, what do you call that?
Hill, who allege the government is holding back crucial information about UAPs, unexplained aerial phenomena, what many of us still call UFOs. Senior congressional correspondent Chad Pergram shows us that tonight.
Shocking witness testimony.
It stopped about 100 feet in front of me and approximately 100 feet above me. My telephone got extremely hot, completely froze.
From whistleblowers who served in the military.
Chaos ensued over the radio as the object approached rapidly.
I heard my friend screaming, it's coming right at
Right there, that guy looks like a plant, like saying all that information. What do you call that? He's saying it's so perfect.
us, it's coming right for us. People demand answers.
You can tell like who's plants and who's, what do you call that?
There is something out there, and we should know as the people what it is.
The hearing was enough to convince some lawmakers who were once skeptics.
And people can get paid, like for you to get paid a lot of money just to say bullshit and be kept safe, you would say anything.
I really never believed in UFOs or any of this stuff. I admit, I've become a believer.
GOP Missouri Congressman Eric Burleson showed an alarming video leaked to him anonymously. Burleson contends it shows a U.S. drone firing a Hellfire missile.
You know what's funny?
UAP.
Sorry to what is it? Like I said, I posted it, the channel and the website in case I keep interrupting, but I just don't want to show the video too much and stuff like that. Like the movie Don't Look Up. It's funny how, what do you call it? They showed that movie, I forgot when it came out, a couple of like years ago. Don't Look Up, and all of a sudden now there's a 3-eye atlas coming, supposedly an asteroid. And then these motherfuckers are building bunkers and all that shit. It's like fucking weird. They're not telling you it's an alien. No, by 2030, what do you call that? It's a fucking reset, a fucking meteor or some shit like that. It's probably gonna hit, or the biggest sound wave. The biggest heat wave is gonna hit. EMP, everything's gonna probably go down. I don't know. Like you can see like a lot of things. Like I said, I might sound crazy, but they always show it either a meteor's hitting the size of Manhattan or 3 football fields. What do you call the aliens? Or like a big deception or some shit like that. Or we go through a different dimension and the earth splits because of CERN. They're doing something there. Like, I don't know, like so many possibilities.
Off the coast of Yemen last fall.
It pivots in some way, and then there's what appears to be debris from the missile. The missile is deflected, and then some pieces of debris appear to be traveling alongside and with this object for an extended period of time.
One witness says the federal agency tasked with investigating UAPs rules out encounters with extraterrestrials on a technicality.
The only way to scientifically prove extraterrestrial is we have to go to that planet, acquire technology, bring it back, and compare it to what we have here.
Lawmakers believe the whistleblowers are credible because of their positions.
It's politically convenient for the government if you all weren't military folks in suits. It would be much better if you pulled up in Winnebagos and were wearing hats.
One congresswoman wants special protections for UAP whistleblowers.
Most of our whistleblowers that come forward, the first thing that goes is their security clearance. Security clearance is their livelihood.
Lawmakers say the U.S. is now in a space race. It's competing against China and Russia to figure out UAPs first.
Like they say, the search for knowledge will drive you crazy. Like exactly, because it makes your head hurt.
I want to queue up a video that
We're trying to put like so much shit together.
If you don't understand the rules of power, you will certainly
drive
lose
you crazy.
to someone who does.
And as before it starts, I'm going to describe. This was taken October 30th.
And that's what's going to happen, that Tron
This
stuff.
video is of an MQ-9 drone tracking an orb
It's just
or
drones,
this object
what do you
off the
call
coast
that?
of Yemen. You'll see that another MQ-9...
Because I noticed when I saw that, that K-pop Demon Hunter drone show, I think either they had it like a certain way spinning. You know how you have fans or something. It's like something that they do that it shows it like spinning so fast that you can see like a digital image or whatever they want to play. Like what do you call this? Where did I see that? They can show you like a picture within like something spinning fast. And from the light show that I saw, it was showing the little soda pop song. Even though they didn't show like a complete picture, but it showed like the little video of like the soda pop. And I was like, if they can do that, and that's just like a dumbed down version of like, they can show images through drones. But it has to be like
launched
in
a
sequence and
Hellfire
shit.
missile. That you cannot see that drone.
You can see images through drones, but it has to be through their blades.
You'll see exactly what it does.
Spinning or like showing something like really fast digitally.
A lot bigger for us to see.
That's why I just stay, what do you call that, looking dumb, what do you call that, pay attention, see the pattern, try to put it together, go crazy, well, not go crazy.
This is when it zoomed out.
Like at this point, like I stopped giving a fuck, but I talk about, what do you call that, sometimes shit I put together. It's all speculation.
Mr. Knapp, have you heard about, events like this occurring? And what information might you have?
I have heard about events like this. I have heard about this event. Jeremy Corbell and I talked about it in one of our episodes a while back. We did not have the video, though. There are servers where there's a whole bank of these kind of videos that Congress has not been allowed to see, that the public hasn't been allowed to see. Occasionally, some of that stuff gets out in the wild, and it comes our way. It should be going to you. The public should be seeing this stuff. And why you're not allowed to, I don't know. But that's a Hellfire missile smacking into that UFO and just bounced right off. And it kept going.
It kept going, and it looks like the debris was taken with it.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Because his son is a spitting image of Trump.
You can slap, but can also stroke.
I don't know what to think there.
Did someone capture this video of Paul Walker in between this supposed deadly car crash and going into hiding?
Well, it wasn't even me. It was some other dude. They thought it was me.
Do your own research.
Now you're playing with me. I swear to God. You swear? Okay. They thought it was me, and it wasn't even me.
Now, what's interesting to me is not too long after that car crash, a certain person came onto the scene and all of a sudden started directing movies.
The nose doesn't look the same.
By the name of Tim Ballard. Maybe you've heard of him.
Unless they can put in masks, but it doesn't like
resembles
really.
Someone an awful lot. So much so that you barely realize there are two different faces there. And while you can change some things easily, like a beard and even the color of the eyes,
or nose,
even haircuts and nose and ear size can be manipulated, sometimes there's just too many things to catch them all. Especially those
Google, stop.
Pesky little birthmarks. To there, and to there, and to there.
Wait, what?
And to there. To there, and to there.
What is he talking about? These birthmarks right here? Oh, it doesn't show it. Let me see. Can I hide? Hold on. Let me see. Hide cursor. Show cursor. Can I show cursor? Oh, it doesn't show it. Like right here, he's talking about above the 9-4. Two birthmarks right there. Oops. And then the two birthmarks here.
To there?
Oh, no, y'all.
Oh, far-fetched.
Oh, you son of a bitch. What have you done?
Now, people, you know, any information I have, I share with you, and I hope you do the same with me.
Hey Google, how many minutes left in the timer?
Can somebody tell
There's no timer running. Hey Google, how many minutes left in the timer?
these people are?
Yep, so it did ring and I ignored it.
Who is this woman? Can somebody tell me who is this? Who is this? This guy's brought his whole family. Who are these people? So for the people that don't know, in the early 1900s, these people was going to the beach fully clothed. I'm talking suited and booted, bruv. Like they've never seen the beach before in their life. Look at this guy here. I mean, look at him. People say they dress different in those times.
Here's how to legally steal from your car insurance company. If you can't afford car insurance anymore, it's not your fault. The problem is you guys are going to the wrong place to get your rates. You want to go through an independent contractor and not through the big auto insurance companies. Big insurance companies have way more overhead, so they mark up your prices way more. My uncle works at a car dealership, and he sent me this independent website they use to insure all of their cars. It makes the big companies bid against each other to get you as a customer, so you end up with the best rate. I used it, and it lowered my rate from $267 down to $47 a month. It's super easy, and you get a free quote in 30 seconds. This website does keep getting taken down, but I will leave the link below, so just click the link and get your quote while you still can.
Technical hoodies are awesome, but bro, they make you look like a mountain douche.
You need the Bearskin Tactical Hoodie 4.0 to get comfortable in the wild. It's the ultimate 10-pocket utility hoodie for fishing, golf, hunting, camping, boating, or conquering foreign lands. Thousands of men trust the Bearskin hoodie to block wind and repel rain for incredible comfort and breathability wherever you go. Because the average hoodie made these days is weak, flimsy, and it has one weirdo kangaroo pocket in the front. And listen, you're not a kangaroo, you're a man. Choose between the original 340 GSM Bearskin or the brand new 210 GSM midweight Bearskin for milder days. Both are finished with chunky SAB zips and come in sizes up to 4XL. You're seeing this video because we want to offer you 60% off the Bearskin 4.0 with free delivery. And you may not see this video again, so click the button below now to reserve your order, or you can go to stopbadhoodies.com to claim your discount. Thousands of men already love wearing the Bearskin hoodie, with loads of 5-star reviews on Trustpilot. Because honestly, your average kangaroo hoodie these days is big, baggy, and useless, like wearing a trash bag with a fanny pack. That's why we built the Bearskin hoodie like a tank, with the ultimate combination of strength, storage, and breathability. And with the improved windsolation technology on the waist, arms, and hood, you can customize your insulation to match the weather. Finally, the ultimate 3-in-1 travel jacket for men who choose to be prepared without being weighed down. Just like you, we hate carrying man bags, duffel bags, or messenger bags to keep our valuables safe and dry. Because hey, you're not a messenger, you're a man. That's why.
But brother, have you ever been to the beach? Do you know how much sand would get in your shoes and in your coat and your fur? And come on, brother, being a female, wearing a dress, sitting down on the wet sand, that's not very ladylike. So basically, what we're trying to say is that these people have been sent in after the reset, because there's no way that these people are coming to the beach dressed like this.
Ain't no damn way.
At the peak of the Cold War, the CIA uncovered a source who claimed to have found an ancient Babylonian artifact capable of generating temporal portals with the ability to see through time. After recovering the crystalline artifact from the Baghdad Museum raid, Project Looking Glass shifted to Phase 2, construction of a temporal aperture device. The Nevada desert was chosen as the home for the device. Under the guise of nuclear weapons testing, we were able to construct the aperture in complete secrecy. 200,000 tons of structural steel were used, along with 212,000 cubic yards of concrete. The crystalline artifact was stabilized with argon gas. Operators were specially trained psych operatives who were given a combination of psychedelic and emotion-suppressive drugs. This was a necessary component in order to activate and operate the device and focus on specific time periods, past or future. December 12, 1979, first test activation. 3 operators exposed to unfiltered timeline data disappeared upon activation. All clinical staff experienced temporal displacement, with some reporting crossing their own timelines. The project was immediately suspended. The device showed us things, probabilities, warnings. In 2012, it revealed something that forced total shutdown. This footage is all that remains.
Happened was people, very smart people, began to figure out that something big was coming up. Something that made it so all the possibilities of all the future scenarios of any choice, any possibility that was fed in and observed through the looking glass inherently ended up in the same future.
So did y'all hear the story about the woman that went to sleep for 12 hours and lived a whole nother life for 7 years and then started coming to one day after many glitches started happening in her new life and came to a door where she heard her old voice, started remembering her old kids, everything, opened the door, and now she's back in her life. She's only been missing for 12 hours. But she has lived a 7-year life that she can remember. If y'all have not heard that story, go look at her story. Because I couldn't explain it to you all without sounding crazy. But that is exactly why I made that video telling y'all there's nothing here. I couldn't explain to y'all what exactly I was going through, but I was telling y'all there's nothing here. Mind you, a year or two before that, I made a video telling y'all, guys, I went somewhere and it's amazing. I think I went to heaven. I was telling y'all that. And then after I got off of that high horse of where I had been, y'all will remember me making videos like
I'm eating turkey wings.
Nothing matters anymore. Nothing here makes sense. Value is not the same. Like things like that. I'm telling y'all. And I commented on the video when she was making the story, and I was like, why doesn't this ever happen to me? And God told me right there, because look what you do when I take you somewhere. Y'all, it's really hard once you understand that you can exist in more than one place. I'll just say that. Once you have cleared the knowledge that you actually exist in more than one place.
What she's talking about, sorry to interrupt again, but I'm gonna have to. The thing that she's talking about, watch a movie called Somewhere in Time. All right, later, Seals. Whatever, what do you call that? What she's talking about, watch a movie called Somewhere in Time. Somewhere in Time.
And you can't explain how you've even made it to that level of understanding. This life is hard after that. Like, this life is hard after that.
Why do we all just laugh off the Mandela effect? That is not funny. That is scary. Because what you mean, a bunch of us in different parts of the world who have no connection to each other, no relationship with each other.
Why ECPI University College of Nursing?
From the level of instruction, the clinical rotations, and the simulations, not only did I receive.
We all have very specific memories of certain things happening a certain way, and they just say No, it didn't. I ain't ever in my life mistaken Shaquille O'Neal for Sinbad. I know what movie I saw. The Fruit of the Loom logo had a cornucopia in it. Them fruit was not just hanging on that logo loose like that. They was not just laying out loose. I was always at the top of the accelerated reader list in elementary school. I know them bears, their last name was Berenstein. It was Berenstein. It was not Berenstein.
That's how I remember it.
Whatever else. Chick-fil-A randomly added that K to the end of the chick.
I remember it didn't have a
The
K.
Monopoly man had a monocle. Because that's the first time I ever
remember
saw
the
a
monocle.
And then Darth Vader never said, Luke, I am your father. And then Snow White never said, mirror,
Wait, what?
mirror on.
Nah. I heard him say, Luke, I am your father. So why would the fuck Luke scream? He said, Luke, I am your father. Or he said, I am your father.
On the wall. Y'all are lying. Why are y'all lying?
And she did say mirror, mirror on the wall. So that's
what's
the difference
Mandela
there.
effect that y'all can
I
recall?
remember mirror, mirror on the wall.
It's so many
Who's
of
the
them,
fairest?
man,
Mirror,
and
mirror.
they can be proven
What
that
you talking
like,
to?
certain things with certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know how y'all feel about it in the comments down
On
below.
the
Is it a
wall.
rip
Where would the mirror
in
be
our fabric
hanging?
of our imagination, or are we on different pages where we're projecting? Because they say together we're connected, right? So our intentions, are we changing things ourselves, or is it the Matrix being manipulated by somebody or something that's not supposed to be here that they let through a fucking portal or something like that? Let's get back to it though.
I believe deja vu is somebody fucking with time that they were trying to fix. And it's literally a glitch in time that you just... your brain's trying to catch up with. Because they do have time manipulation.
Not a joke. I died on Tuesday. I'm 38 years old and I had a stroke. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do nothing. I woke up Tuesday outside of my body, watching me, like standing over myself, like, oh, we not in there. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I didn't want to step back in. I didn't want to go back in. And I'm gonna tell this full story later. I need to get to the gist of something real quick. This week that just passed is so monumental. You don't understand. So monumental. I ain't really had no fear. You know what I'm saying? Like, being dead was cool to me. I knew I was on my way to the next land. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, I decided to step back into my body because, like I said, I got a younger sibling. I got 2 younger siblings. I'm pleased with my life. I could have left. You feel me? Anyway, it took me 3 hours to go 2 feet after I got back into my body because it felt like a ton of bricks hit me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't hold my head up. I couldn't move my legs. You know what I'm saying? I was doing a Kill Bill thing. Wiggle your big toe. Like, I was really out of it. You feel me? I made it to my phone and I was able to call my elder siblings, the older set of siblings, you know what I'm saying? My brother was like, hell no, we calling 911 right fucking now. Like, what the fuck, G? Like, you going? They know I don't play with the government. You know what I'm saying? I make it to the hospital, and all the people just looking at me like I'm crazy, right? And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Come to find out, ain't no blood in my body. No. None. All the nurses come shaking at me like, yo, your hemoglobin is a 2. We ain't never seen no shit like this. What kind of shit is this? How you here? I'm looking at them like I'm holistic. Anyway, so I'm playing like I ain't got no, I'm weak, but I'm playing that because it's like, I'm trying to show you that I'm a spiritual being, baby. Like, yeah, millions would have died off this, but whatever. I also started thinking in that, like, who the fuck drained my blood overnight? You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck my blood go? Y'all, all the lights tried to come get me. And I've been talking about the lights. I kept saying, is it my fucking funeral? They were trying to tell me, and this all correlates with what happened in May. There was a May transformation, and I had a full vision. You can go to my page, about it's May 29th. I was talking about it. Anyway, I'm gonna give a long speech about this later, but I needed y'all to know, y'all. Hey, I was dead. I was dead on Tuesday, and I rose on Friday, and I had doctors studying me, like people that wasn't even assigned to me. Everybody kept coming to visit me like I was Jesus, baby Jesus. Once again, this ain't my people, because I didn't tell my people nothing. Only people knew was my parents and my siblings. Doctors were coming to visit me that wasn't assigned to me. from different, I mean, it was a toe doctor that came to see me because they couldn't believe what the fuck was going on. Nurses from every angle came to come visit me and give me gifts. When I tell you every other 20 to 30 minutes, somebody was knocking on my door saying, "Are you the 2 girl?" Like, is that my name? And some people's calling me the stroke girl too, you know, but it's like, and they looking at me like,
keep an eye out because
how you look like this? Only one time did I bust
you.
out, I am a living testimony. I should have been dead and gone. But anyway, I played so much up in there, y'all. And I'm talking about spoiled. My people really didn't have to come. I told them, take y'all ass to work. I'm fine. You know, I was there to be an example, a living example. And this is what occurs when you know who you are. And you know who you are in the spiritual realm. You know who you are in this.
I've been with my partner for 20 years this year. And let me tell you, relationships aren't easy. Even as a therapist.
Shut up.
Physical realm. You couldn't tell me I was going to be that kind of testimony, that kind of example. But
everybody got relationship advice.
Scratch their heads over and over again over Deborah for the last 3 days. It's only Sunday. It's only Sunday. I got video to prove it. I got pictures to prove it. Baby, Deborah was gone. She died at home and then decided to step into her body. And then when she got in her body, I looked at life and said, yeah, I'll take the bid. I'll go again. I'll go again. So this is an extended stay. And I'm going to talk to y'all more about it. Namaste. Just be prepared to know that you can't tell me shit. You hear me? Oh, and I met y'all guys.
I'm a posted. What do you call that?
Angels and your spiritual guides, all of them. They came to see me too. They was asking me, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you feel like?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we'll play. We'll play." Like I was playing Family Feud. We'll play. We'll play. Yeah, let me back in this, cause I already know, but now I'm about to show. It's a different thing when you know. Now you can show. Whew. I'm ready for it. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Ain't no fear. It wasn't no sickness. It wasn't no... I just went to the hospital.
If she dies, she's gonna have a lot of cognitive...
Who does that and then lives to tell the story?
Cognitive abilities.
Who does that? Nothing induced, completely
usually
sober.
People, what do you call that die?
And I'm like, Deborah
get to see in between worlds.
Trump works for DARPA. Peter Thiel works for DARPA. J.D. Vance is DARPA, okay? That's who's running this game. And Russians try to warn us. The Russians took a pulse microwave device and pointed it at the U.S. Embassy in Moscow from 1967 all the way to 1973. In that time frame, they had more diagnosis of tinnitus, Meniere syndrome, voices, mental illness, but here's the big one. We had 3 straight ambassadors develop blood cancers, okay? Turns out in 1973, Henry Kissinger, Secretary of State, has to give hazard pay to anybody who was in the embassy at that time. Do you know how they solved the problem? You want to know where the idea of tinfoil hats came from, my friend? They put tinfoil all up in the U.S. Embassy when they found out what the Russians were doing, and what did the Russians tell them? We're trying to warn you that what you're about to do is going to be a big problem. They're not coming after us with guns because they know we'd shoot them. They're coming after us with needles to kill us. And they're using electromagnetic radiation to do this silently so that we have no earthly idea what's really going on. They can use light frequencies to destroy the leptin melanocortin pathways in the brain to control people. They are using an angle of attack that none of you are prepared for. Not one of you. In fact, most of you are walking right into their hands because all of you are addicted to what the technocrats are selling you.
Here on the 50-yard line, it's always in the same places, guys. Places people gather, places they cheer, places they feel the most. And right above them, always watching, always pulsing. This isn't just a signal tower. These setups are designed for maximum emotional taking, we'll say that. When the energy is high, so is the broadcast. Notice the cluster? That's not basic communications tech. Those are layered bands, cellular, frequency scanners, emergency channel reroutes, and likely beam-focused nodes. They say it's for coverage, but ask yourself, who needs that much coverage right over the heart of a crowd, guys? You can feel it. Don't ignore it. Stay awake. Stay aware. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
All right, guys, we're at one of the hidden resonance gates in Phoenix. Looks like just like public art, right? But if you count the stones, there are 12.
Some people are just willing to try to get videos out. Some people are actually giving truth. That's why you got to do your own research.
drawing signals from each sign and broadcasting them along the rail line. When you stand in the ring, your body aligns with specific frequency streams. Some people feel it in their ears, others feel it in their bones. But once you're inside, you're part of the circuit.
You know what I think that he's missing too with this? Those things that are on the ground going through the portal might represent our telomere caps and what they did to shorten our lifespans. If you look up telomere or telomeres, you know, looks just like that.
This isn't just art.
That's because when they pull energy from us, guess what? It shortens what? Lifespan? Telomere caps? I don't know. Am I heating up? Crazy.
It's a decoder, guys. Listen close.
Like I said, William Reich. Somebody that a lot of people won't even realize who he is. He made a box that took ether to help build up your immune system. And what did they do to him? The same shit they did to Tesla. Made him look crazy, took his patents.
Closely, you might feel one of the 12 calling you.
Whether you believe these are real or faked actually does not matter at all. There is a much bigger problem with crop circles. Whoever is designing these has a geometric knowledge that is so deep it requires a multidisciplinary analysis from multiple fields of science to decode these things. Magnetic field, for example. They can also take the top view, rotate it on its side, and then give you that side view. They can show you what a bar magnet's magnetic field looks like, but you got to know that this is a 4-poled bar magnet to actually decode this. They've shown magnetic components like this motor and stator. They've taken very complex 3D geometry and flattened it down into a 2D representation of it. Some of them are even ancient spiritual concepts like the geometry of space-time, the geometry of consciousness, or the flower of life. At Stonehenge, they were able to execute a perfect Julia set fractal. Some show detailed celestial events like the lunar calendar and an 18-year lunar eclipse cycle. Molecular geometry of vitamin A. Easy work. Correct perspective and ternary code for CERN. Easy work. This one's a quantum particle mapped from 8 dimensions down to 2 dimensions. Now, these guys really got me into this. Now, these may look deceptively simple, but you don't just draw this shape. They're describing physics concepts from something called sympathetic vibratory physics. It is very specialized knowledge you really have to dig for. Think like Tesla tech. Back in the alchemy days, they hid this in symbolic art, in cathedrals, in books, and it's even hidden in your head. That goes back to ancient Egypt. Now, there are absolutely fake ones, but I don't think anyone here is dumb enough to compare this to something like that. And there remains no adequate explanation for how the stalks get bent and exploded in the way that they do in the real crop circles. So if you can't even execute this on paper, you don't get to say that they're fake or not. It's very hard to deceive somebody with a lot of perspectives, and I'm here to give you all of them because I love you the most. Say it back.
Business leaders and salespeople, if you want to have the confidence and charisma of a top athlete or CEO, the fact.
So what is it about images like this and African style or Egyptian style artifacts that were found in the Grand Canyon that have to be covered up? What is it about these kind of images that they can't accept? What does it tell us about true human history? And listen, stick around because I've got a drone video of this site. When I shared this picture, many people commented. Many people said that this can't be real. That this has to be photoshopped, that he had to use artificial intelligence. People suggested, I see right over here where they blended it. But this image is of a real site on the East Coast of the United States of America. Please stick around because for those people who said it wasn't real, you remember that we are the receipts, that we taught you the giants are real. We're teaching you about the Smithsonian, and stick around for this video because we're going to fly over with a drone this area right here. We want you to see that it's real. We want you to see how important it is. So here we go. Let's switch. And now you are flying over the area that you just saw in that picture. What is it about images like this? What do they point to in history that they cannot let you into the Grand Canyon? They will not accept that images like this exist. It was obviously outside of their imagination because they did everything to say that that could not be a real picture. Well, now guess what? Please like this video right now. Please share this video because now you are sharing the evidence of this picture that's been around for over 5 years. That you are now debunking anything they had to say
and I'm
because you are flying over it in a drone video that demonstrates it to you that it's real. And listen, what's important about this is that these images, it's just not about being Egyptian, because Sumeria predates Egypt. Here, these images are Sumerian, and we're going to demonstrate to you how the site that you're flying over right now, that they were worshiping Enki. Yes, they were worshiping the serpent god from Sumeria. You wanted to know why they would cover it up? Well, let's dig deeper and deeper into why. Enki was the Lord of Eden. Enki was the god of fresh water. And here we find him right at the bottom of the oldest freshwater system on earth, the Susquehanna River. Here is a site that they worship the serpent. We have thousands of ceremonial fetishes that represent serpents of different types from this site. This is a site where they're worshiping Sumerian gods. In other words, this predates Egypt. This predates Mesopotamia. And that's why they have to cover it up, because another civilization that lived right here, and we're going to show you how this continues into the water. That yes, the civilizations that you're looking for, like Atlantia or Atlantis, depending on the belief system that you follow, well, we're going to teach you how these people are relative to that, because as we're teaching you in this video and in these pictures, we want you to see, we're going to show you some pictures of mounds here. We want you to see that these are irrigation lines, just like in Mesopotamia, like you see here. This picture is from archaeologists from Mesopotamia that demonstrate, based on archaeological record, what life looked like in Mesopotamia. And here you see it right here in America. People, this predates. We have soil data here. We have soil samples that are from 20,000 BCE to 8,000 BCE that prove that that's why they don't want you to know. And that's why they're afraid of these images. That's why they will not let you in the Grand Canyon. So listen, please like this video right now. I need your help. You're not making me famous. What you're doing is speaking for the voice of this ancient civilization site that you flew over. Now, you say you want to visit ancient civilization sites. You say you want to fly over these places. You want to visit these places. Well, in this video, it's demonstrated to you that they're real. We're heading up to Delaware in October. You're welcome to come visit this site with us. Please share. This is Human Origins Revealed. Remember who shared it to you first. We're going to come out with another video that demonstrates that this site has a large, expansive, that you saw in this video. This entire site was fed by a freshwater irrigation system that proves that civilization lived here in North America long before it lived in Mesopotamia. The root of the Great Reset and the big cover-up starts here, and we're going to connect that to the Grand Canyon and all these other things that we're teaching you about. Please come in. Don't just look at my videos. Please remember to like them. Please share them and help enhance and grow the voice of this ancient civilization. Their voice has not been lost. It was just forgotten and covered up. So thank you for your time. I look forward to seeing the future. Human Origins Revealed.
See, that's when I'd be telling y'all, look, man, be wary of the people that are from here that claim to be like archaeologists, scientists, and they want the best for everybody. They're trying to give you the best information that'll lead the people that live here on this landmass to other countries just to look at their pyramids and mounds and ancient artifacts when we have everything here. It's a reason why they want to show you that. They've been compromised. And if you look at a lot of them, they're very wealthy people. And if you see where they got their wealth from, it all leads to particular people, right? That's why this video loops in to different, it's all together. It's all together if you look at it. Stand back and look at the bigger picture of what's going on and why certain people are presented to you. The same reason why I say, man, the reason I do these videos is just to open your eyes, ring that bell. But it's other people that want to do these videos because they seen when they were popping, they went.
Getting all your daily nutrients is hard work, but nutrition gaps in your diet are inevitable.
Viral, and people were really taken to the information. Now, all of a sudden, you got a bunch of mugs that have thumbnails just like mine. And they gonna ashe you and shalom your ass to death. It's a difference between somebody wanting just to open up people's eyes and show them a different perspective than people are just trying to milk this to get the money. We call those agents, y'all. But let's keep going though.
A message from our ancestors, Mai. Join the fight. New truth shirts on our TikTok shop.
New shirts on our TikTok shop.
Yo, check this out, family.
So while the skies were completely covered here in Florida and I could not see the blood moon, something wild was happening across the waters up in the skies of England. Now, before the blood moon even hit, people noticed that there was this fiery orange color in the sky that consumed a greater part of England. And then what followed later was flocks and flocks of seagulls. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. I've never in my life have ever seen seagulls come together as a unit unless it's for some food at the beach. It's like they're all gathering for some kind of ritual, like they know something cosmic or interstellar is about to take place. And again, birds in every culture were the messengers, y'all. They knew when the birds start acting funny or weird that there was something great coming, a great change or a cataclysm. What do the seagulls? And then right over here in Nashville, Tennessee, there were thousands of birds seen flying around, y'all. What is going on here?
What the actual hell? Oh, animals will let you know first. A better view. There are thousands of birds here going nuts in downtown Nashville.
And y'all see how red the sky is? Y'all see that, right?
Electromagnetic frequency. Somebody help me with this one. What's going on, man?
What the heck just happened? Y'all see that? It glitched. And then finally, this is what the moon was doing in England.
The food here.
Why is it? Y'all see that? What's happening here? The camera's not moving. It's the moon that's doing this. So were the birds responding to something? What, y'all see that? Could the birds be responding to something cosmic happening? And what is this? What is this star over here? What is that? People were confused because they were taking pictures of the moon, but it appeared to be the sun, y'all. That is the moon. That is the blood moon. Why does it look like the sun that's peeping through the window? This is in England. It's in England. This is crazy, y'all. I've been saying that I truly believe that this new moon that people have been seeing is actually a second sun. And you can clearly see there is something going on here, a glitch, to show y'all that is like some type of sun, y'all. But let me know what you guys think about this video.
They have been lying to us, y'all. What if I told you this whole 3-eye atlas and everything that they've been feeding us about it is all a lie? What if I also told you that 3-eye atlas may very well have something to do with third eye activation? I started to dig a little deeper, and this is what I found out. Listen up. So let's connect the dots a little bit more. So the name 3-eye atlas in itself kind of lets you know it's something to it, right? They talk in codes. 3-eye atlas, that also happens to be the third interstellar object to ever be discovered in space. The third, right? Third object, third eye. It gets even deeper. Let's talk about it. So I was very curious to what the word atlas was about. What does it mean? What's the meaning behind it, right? So when I looked it up, I was really surprised to see that it was the C1 vertebrae, a ring-shaped bone vertebrae that actually supports the skull. So it actually sits in a place where it supports the skull. In esoteric traditions, the C1 vertebrae is thought to have been the gateway between body and spirit. So now we know that that C1 vertebrae, which is called the atlas vertebrae, it is a round shaped, vertebrae that supports the skull on it, that keeps the skull in place, right? Also digging deeper in esoteric traditions, I mentioned that they looked at the vertebrae, that atlas, as being a gateway. And what is a gateway? A gateway is a portal. And what are portals do? I'm thinking it's a portal to ascension, a portal to that third eye activation. This is activation time, y'all. They're talking in codes, right? It's not a coincidence that this is called 3-eye atlas, and they spell it with the letter I, right? But it's third eye activation. It's the third eye atlas. It's not a coincidence that when you look up the atlas, that it is a vertebrae, like that looks like a gateway, a portal, right? It's our time to activate. Many of us will be activated during this time, this energy, and they're letting each other know what's about to happen. Also, when the C1 vertebrae, which is the atlas vertebrae, is in complete energetic alignment, it helps to support the free flowing of life force energy that flows up from the spine to the crown to the third eye. This is really a time to stay as grounded as possible. Stay in that love frequency. Y'all, we gotta really stay in that positive love frequency as much as possible, especially right now, because, you know, things are about to get real, okay? And, you know, there's a lot of people that have been talking about they've had a lot of, you know, pressure headaches, you know, tension, nasal congestion, anything within that head, that crown, and that third eye area. It's all part of the purge. We're purging, right? Because, like I mentioned, many of us are about to be activated. So get ready, y'all. It's about to go down. It is the third eye atlas. Peace, love, and light.
If you really want to get that Kundalini energy, or what we're going to call, let's just call it the rise in charisma, or because, you know, they hate the word Kundalini. They say it's attached to demon. Give it another word. Let's call it being baptized by the Holy Spirit, fire, or being baptized by the Holy Spirit. If you really,
it's almost done, but abstain from sex is what he's trying to say. Edge always, without having sex. All right, I'm done. I got 5 hours with 1 hour of fucking around and eating. I think I got 2 hours in me. And I dropped 1,877 frames. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Do your own research. Don't believe anything I say or what I show you. Do your own goddamn research. Oops. I posted the video twice online, so hope you guys enjoyed that. But let me post it again. Oh, and this is the one that I'm going to show, like, after I finish. It's only 16 minutes. If I remember, I'll show it towards the end. All right, let's continue.
I can't believe we found. In that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right. Deke wants to talk to me. All right, can I pick you guys up? Oh, Dick, there you go.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Why you sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Wow, right where I put the loom.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh, shit.
Everything's all right now.
Let's see what this one looks like and what does it have. Ooh. What could suit this or here? You can go here. Hello, little guys. All right, your food's gonna be here.
Ads are incoming.
Oh, there's a breeding pen? Don't tell me that shit. Do not tell me about the breeding pen. Hello there, Highwing. I'll keep you safe. What is those goddamn flashes? How many can I put in here? Okay. Alright, I can only put 4 in each vivarium. I'll reassign to what they like. Let me explore this area. Oh yes, I need these. Ooh, another piece. Yep. Oosh, my legs. Oh, I can't go past over there? I noticed there's certain creatures that I want to have like certain different atmospheres. So this one's the smallest one. Alright. You only give 3? What do you give? You give Hippogriff Feather. I think I collected from you already. All right, what am I gonna switch? He wants me to put something. I have to have concentration. No, I'll do this one. Trait, Lick Bug, and Furry Spiders right here. Anti-Venom 1. Anti-Venom 2. No? Alright. Anti-Venom 1 then. Find the cave. I think I'm gonna give myself like maybe 2 more hours because Like once you eat, you get the natural sleepiness.
Revelio.
There's something over there on that side. Yeah. Dear Lord.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That's crazy how I just like take them out and put it in. Oh, Acasio's the best way to extract. You get more.
The lads must be going mad.
You're not going to
Can't throw me away out of fence.
Potato. Stupefy.
I won't go down as easy.
Be off to the tavern. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Revelio. This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Revelio.
Out of the way, chickadee! No! Oh, I just want to make sure that it didn't fuck up the voice.
Confringo.
Oh, damn! Let me guess, the fuckers is Slytherin?
Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Oh dear Lord. Oh, that was not scary at all. Bitch was Hooch. Fucking Hooch.
Crystallis. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
I'm gonna need 10 points. Because if this is like increased damage to like everything and all I do is my regular abilities, Of course, the ever tempting loot. Shit. Did I just die?
There's a victory that came none too soon. Confringo!
Oh, I forgot. Does two, what do you call that? Shoots another, Are you fucking serious?
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
I need a whole bunch of that shit. Pretty soon I'm gonna need more.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hello.
Oh no.
Tobbs.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Is he dead?
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Can I punish the
Expelliarmus!
motherfucker?
Confringo!
Rest in peace, Tubbs. Rest in peace. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Is the buttons not working? Okay. There's nothing there. For some reason, I can't press the map. Yep. All right. Oh no, that food is giving me the itis. Dear Lord.
Revelio. Lumos.
I went there. Did I not go over here? Did I not see this spot over here? I certainly did not see this spot. Definitely did not see this spot.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
It's over here. I need a boy. I think the unicorn had 6. Please be a boy. Thank you. Yep, the unicorn had 6.
Oh no, you don't.
Don't you run.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I bet you he has the biggest horn. Exactly where I found the other one. I need to do this one real quick. Before I let thee to the bad knees. Oh, I'm not doing natties yet.
Yeah, good.
No, I ain't talking to you, Natty.
I don't want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
I'm doing something different. Yeah. All I need is for that big octopus to fucking grab me and shit.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Damn, they always give you the option. This is a Slytherin option. Yep, a prize.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
Don't sound so desperate. I'm the one that went out there, bitch.
Dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ooh. I'll be wearing this for a while. Ooh. Oh. But that doesn't fit the ensemble at all. Watch me do my magic. It looks too green. Too blue. Yes, but oh, this one calls out to me. The green kind of throws it off. That's doesn't match. I know what I'm gonna, just in case I do it again. Oh, green throws it off. I'll be back, Natty. Let's do a actual quest. Yeah, let's catch up to let's go here and then let's go back to the map chamber to proceed with the story, and then I'm gonna do side quest. Story, a couple of side quests. Story, a couple of side quests. Story, a couple of side quests. I need a fooper. That reminds me, I need to sell some shit in the store. And then I just realized there's a breeding pen. Which I'm gonna definitely buy, but... Sorry, I need to go to Hogsmeade before I go anywhere, because I don't know where these extra shit... extra things go. Either they stay there, or I don't get them, or I don't know.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Do you have any upgrades? Alright. Sell all the green ones because they can be upgraded, but no attributes can be added to them. So it's like a waste. The blue ones are the next ones.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That's a face one. I need to identify this. I'm sorry. Lucky that's fast travel. I need to put some concentration on this one. I need to put concentration on this one. I wish it was a choice. Would you like to, what do you call that, change the appearance? No. Oh, slot 2. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, I know there's a way to go into the map chamber. That's one of the secret room things. Don't you hate it when like shit is stuck in your fucking teeth? I'm gonna be messing with that for a while.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
And I think the portrait is through your hearing, like your ear on the wall.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor
So he's worried
Rookwood,
about his portrait?
evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time.
Abracadabra?
However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Is it abracadabra?
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
All right, let's do the next trial, and then I'm just gonna fuck around and do side quests.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
This one's gonna be heavy puzzle probably, and like a lot of fucking enemies. I need those dummy guys. So when I go offline side questing to get shit. Did I really eat my yes I did.
Revelio. My Alohomora.
I need something sweet so I can stay up. Oh, I thought it was this thing.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Where the hell is the demi, guys?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Alohomora.
Oh, it is weird. After you eat, you get that.
Revelio.
That weird sleep. There's the demi-guys.
Revelio.
There you go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Faster! I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
Every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just...
Lucas, to tell us.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Lucas, to tell us. Revelio.
Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be definitely my last mission because dear lord. Unless I get second wind.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. He didn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
We're doing the whole perimeter check. What the fuck is that? Got me thinking this place is Ark.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Ads are incoming.
Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Ah, up there. That's how we
Guardium Leviosa.
What is that artifact shit that's happening?
I've never seen a sword like it. If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Oh, dude, you should be scared.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Nick.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Oh, how delightful.
You will regret.
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Hello?
Where did you go?
Expulsion! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable.
To your knees!
What are your thoughts on?
Women are dying.
some magic! Someone pull Peter out!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see.
Nah, I'm good.
Fight for me!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Whoa! How'd you get down there?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo!
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
And that means I gotta do the trial after this. It was gonna take a while, so after this... I'm gonna play offline. Well, take a break and then play offline.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Might be a
Wherever it
phoenix.
is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood,
Maybe a
the
phoenix.
goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic. And have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Because it's Isadora. It's Isadora, I bet.
Sir, surely I've proven myself.
They showed you Isadora in the
perhaps
beginning.
you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is
Unless I don't
dangerous
see her in
indeed.
one of those pictures.
In
What do
the
you call
wrong
that?
hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Like the Chamber of Secrets, I wouldn't know how to realize it was that fucking teacher. Like that ass. They played that shit off so well.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
All right.
Revelio.
I think a telescope belongs there.
Repair.
Oh, really? It doesn't fix it?
Lumos. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the ultra can send.
That one goes first, no, but then that one stays. That one disappears. It won't let me jump. See this one?
Wingardium Leviosa.
How did it let me jump before? Just turns into a pillar. Oh, chest. Fucking serious?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why they didn't let me jump up in the first place though? That was so stupid. I would have finished that like a long time ago. And then I didn't even realize that was a chest.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
That's way too big to put over here, but...
Guardian Leviosa.
Did it reset?
Revelio.
Narnia!
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Could have made more potions. How many potions do I have? 3 endurance. Okay.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Lumos. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Those little plants do like a lot of shit, I see.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh shit. What's that?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Something I'm not seeing, but I'll see it. Now it has the archway. The chest has no significance. It's here that I have to do something.
Confringo! Those marks reaches the arteries. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Girl, like, don't tell me, I already fucking know. This is where it's all disappeared. Let me just see something disappears. It has to disappear in the other section. The blue one it shows.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yeah, exactly what I was trying to do, but like, girl, can you like let me do it? I figured it out already. God damn. Is it possible? Yes, that's what I was trying to do. It's just the brain has to like click together. I keep forgetting which one. You gotta do like repeated shit. Even though you already solved this shit, but like, just gotta figure it out.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Battle. Let me guess, I have to switch this dude like through portals until I see him. Oh, did you just disappear? And here goes the big dude. What the fuck? That is so stupid. He switched it up in that last. This motherfucker's annoying.
What a relief.
He switched it up in that last bit, fam. That's a quickly switch. Next time I need to have like all the colors in one spot. That's what I need to do. To switch.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
I knew I had to do something with Isadora. Or what is it, a goblin that knows how to use ancient magic?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
That's what the goblin's using. And like I said, it had to do something with it. Why would they show Isadora? She's helping out that goblin.
Revelio.
A vengeful goblin because he got his ass kicked by his by wizards. First one.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves,
Do you
it
doubt
is
my
most
power,
fortunate that
wizard?
someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Winter? I did autumn, not winter. I hope I still have the... I'm gonna be pissed if I missed some side quests. Oh, that's for, let me see, side quests. I gotta tell Deke about his friend. And then I gotta check the map, because I know... Some of this Court Match 3 world map. I still have that one. Edgar Alley. I gotta talk to Nati. I gotta... Yeah, I'm gonna do these tomorrow. Definitely. Alright. Last one is tell Deke about his friend.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
What I'm doing tomorrow. And think offline I need to do some egg run. And an Inferni run. I have one of these over here. That means I'm gonna have to remove him from over there. Hey there, gorgeous. I won't tell him just yet.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Yep, your horn is bigger than the females. And her markings are thicker, but your horn is bigger.
I'll look after you.
Ads are incoming.
The closing side don't look
I've been
right.
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I gotta get rid of shit. I got bad news.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Yes, and can I get an upgrade to my vivarium? I got much more animals. I'm truly sorry. Alright. Last trip is to Hogsmeade to sell stuff. And oh no, that's probably spellcraft. Cause I'm definitely starting to crash my eyes. It's starting to get heavy.
Come now, don't be stingy.
It's such a relief that the goblins are gone.
Now I gotta do a whole bunch before like the season.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I got this other one. I got the Sneasel, which is this one. Female. I need the male. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. Of course, I keep that one. I'll keep that one. I need the girl and the guy. I have one. I have one. I have one. But this one has a different this, so this one.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I could do.
Last time it was autumn. And it was the Halloween, and now it's winter.
I don't know that sentence.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Well, getting off, but for myself before I start playing at night.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, and you don't have any more upgrades, huh?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Three chances to find the best one.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot that... I'll think about that, but there's a breeding
Let me know if
something
there's
around
anything
there.
else I can do to help.
All right, I'm gonna call it here. I'm like going on fumes, but that is going to be it for me. You guys take it easy, enjoy the rest of it. Oh no, before I finish, 16 minutes. I want to show you a little light thing. But whoever watched, what do you call that K-pop Demon Hunter? Oh, there goes that thing. Did I save it? 826, yeah. Alright. K-pop Demon Hunter. Copy. And after we watch this, this is where I'm gonna cut it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is...
There?
I was gonna say that.
I'm gonna probably try by next week and play Ventus's story. Ventus's story. From Kingdom Hearts, because I'm still gonna continue the Kingdom Hearts series. I still think I got a couple of them now. So I still got Ventus's story from Birth by Sleep, so. Either you're gonna see that tomorrow or you're gonna see that Monday, Tuesday.
그냥 촬영하지 말고 그냥 봐. 너무 멋있다. 진짜 멋있다.
You could imagine how the big speakers are. It's supposed to be the honeymoon.
얘들아 실제로 봐. 진짜 멋있다.
That is too awesome how we can do that with drones.
화면 보지 말고 실제로 봐. 진짜 멋있다. 너무 신기해.
You're my soda pop, you're my soda pop. And we're doing the soda pop shoulder shimmy.
어깨 흔든다 저거.
That's a clip of the video of the movie. Keeping Whoever hasn't watched K-pop Demon Hunter, just watch it. If you like musicals or like type Disney singing and all that stuff, but the music is, oh dear Lord, listen to it loud. Oh, this is all the songs from the.
Here comes Turn Now.
This is all the songs
This is a
from
public
the
service
movie.
announcement to anyone out there. Come get cooked, I'm telling you.
And they're on the train. A demon with no feelings and deserves to live. It's so obvious.
자양이 원래 나왔어? 어? 자양이 나왔어? 안 봤다.
루이마.
저건 그냥 넣은 거야.
Oh, somebody knows the whole words to the song. That is dead ass creative. I wonder how they do that. It's a whole bunch of drones, and then you gotta configure everything like fucking sky. You know those light bright shit? I think that's what it is. Like type, but you do that in a computer. I never seen how people do that.
진짜 잘했다. 너무 멋있다. 그냥 실제로 봐. 훨씬 멋있어.
어때 나갔어?
루비가 여기 올 것 같아. 약간 부처님스러운데.
All the kids singing. It's supposed to be the honeymoon, and probably a feature in their country. That little girl's so into it.
이게 뭐야?
Imagine what a million drones can do.
아, 공연. DDP. 우리 갔던
And basically the sky is a goddamn projector once it's blue. That's why you have blue screen and green screen. Blue screen can be used.
와, 저기 비행기 지나가는 사람들 이거 보이겠다.
What was that song?
위에서 각도가 달라. 위에서 보이게.
Of the cat. That's I think a Korean folklore with the bird and the cat. He's gonna show the bird. Oh, that's the letter. And then it starts getting bigger. It's crazy. understand that. Of course. So shall we meet up in Seoul?
15분 아니야?
아니야, 4분 나왔어.
I'm gonna see like a video on how they do that shit.
김 한번 나왔으면 좋겠다. 아하하하. 그치? 커다랗게.
Feel my soul. I think it's starting to be finishing a little bit. And then the bird.
친구 애완동물. 서씨다, 서씨.
I'm gonna send the video again. What do you call that? You guys can watch it.
더피랑 서씨 둘 다 나오네.
But that is going to be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, I'm going to be back tomorrow with either more
Take
of
40% off fall decor right now at Hobby Lobby. Save big on...
What's this game? Hogwarts Legacy? Probably, or on Monday, Tuesday, probably Wednesday. I'm gonna, depending how long it takes me to beat Fantasy Story, so that's gonna be next week. I've just gotta be mentally prepared for it. Yo, that's what I was talking about, the drones. You guys can finish the rest of the video. That was too awesome. But that is going to be it for me. I am tired. I'm starting to crash, and pretty soon I'm just going to keep repeating myself. But I am out of here. What the fuck? I'm out of here. You guys take it easy. Have a good night and raise your heart chakra, because that is the most difficult one right now to raise. So, laters. I hate that it doesn't switch this. Oh, shit. That was awesome.